The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
The Pugs and Kelly Show.
On Live 105.3.
All right, Sam doesn't want to do it, but for other people out there, it's time to change your life. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America and get rid of cable TV forever. You can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable, so why wouldn't you do that? You can save money, and you're going to get a superior service. So why would you wait another day? You should not. You can get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Look at that. So there's not going to be that, big hit financial outlay. You're not going to have to spend $800 to buy all this equipment. You just give Dish Direct a call, 888-834-1999. Installation with Dish Direct is fast and free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade for absolutely the low price of nothing. That's a $400 value. And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you just can't get anywhere else, not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999, or log on to dishdirect.com.
Considering a career change? Have you dreamed of a career as a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters, Texas' premier helicopter flight school, is offering a free employment opportunity seminar and open house Saturday, August 4th at 3 p.m. We'll show you how you can earn your commercial helicopter pilot's license in less than 18 months and start earning $50,000 to $100,000 annually. Are you worried about the cost? Don't be. It's cheaper than college. This professional training program allows you to become a commercial helicopter pilot with no upfront cost to you. In fact, the entire cost of your training is deferred until after you begin your career. Why? Because of the massive shortage of helicopter pilots. The seminar and open house is Saturday, August 4th at 3 p.m. Come see us at the Dallas Executive Airport. To reserve your seat for the free seminar, call 1-888-91-PILOT today. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Ready to become a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters is waiting for your call. 1-888-91-PILOT. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Call right now.
See behind me.
Complete coverage of the Twin Cities tragedy tonight on the CBS Evening News.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Pugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. We are KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
There have to be times where you're taking grief from us, or you come in and your office is now a smeltering plant, and you got to think, why did I leave Vegas?
Well, I left Vegas for a career path. Your other question about leaving for another radio station, that's a yes. I have thought of that. Has crossed my mind.
About leaving here and starting over someplace else?
Yes.
Why is that?
You just go through some tough times in your life, and you say, maybe I'll get a fresh start. And if I'm going to get a fresh start, now's the time.
And what was the catalyst to that?
I just went through a period of tough times.
Was it me?
Add that to the question.
Before, I didn't know when I came down here what I was getting into.
So it was me.
And there was a period of time that, it was tough.
I thought we were friends.
We are friends. So see, why don't you answer it honestly, and this is what I get.
So because of me, you thought about leaving the station?
But just because I thought about it doesn't mean I necessarily do it.
I never thought about leaving because of you. Still want to go, John?
Don't do this before I have a whole weekend to get away with Joy. Don't make me do this.
Everybody else on the show's in.
Yeah, it's a show trip.
Don't do this.
We're all leaving our women here.
Yeah.
O'Malley planned ahead.
You get better rates that way.
Don't do this.
Did you say Cancun?
Oh, yeah.
Cancun for spring break.
Oh, yeah. Leave like a Thursday after the show. Friday, Saturday, come back Sunday night.
I've been trying to get you to go out of town out to a beach for 5 years.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Or actually, you take the show takes a vacation week in March.
Yeah. Let's just do that.
Well, normally that's when Joy and I get away and go somewhere.
Well, we're not going to be gone the whole week. We'll do like the weekend. We'll come back, then you have the rest of the week with Joy. You're going to turn 50.
I know.
Let's do something one last time before you're useless.
I'm not ever going to be useless. Okay, I'm in. Okay. It's a show trip.
Are you going to check with anybody?
No, I don't have to check with anybody. I say something funny. I don't think there's anything humorous said.
Did Jenny go see Dr. Boxcar?
Yeah, at 10:30.
What'd he say?
He really didn't say much because by the time he got to the station, he started having his little panic attacks. And
being paralyzed is really the only thing he's left out.
Oh, stop.
I can't imagine this many things happening to one guy. Trey came in yesterday. He said, I thought the whole sling thing, the left arm, because that had to be a bit.
Right.
There's just no way someone can hurt themselves many times.
Exactly. And to have witnessed every single time, you go, there's no way. There's no, you wouldn't believe how he falls unless you've seen it firsthand.
It seems after a certain point, you look at what's giving him the most problem, and at this point, it's gravity. When do you get the results back from your MRI? Give me that, I'll open it.
Burkhead was going to give them to me next Tuesday, but Venegas thinks he can get them tomorrow.
You gonna put it in?
No. I got one good arm left.
I'll put it in.
You gonna throw it at me?
No.
Okay. Go ahead.
Can't quit you. No, take it. Don't stick it in your mouth. You hit the floor?
Yeah.
Here, take it on.
Yeah, I guess when you're like JD, you can just throw caution to the wind.
Yeah.
Bacteria be damned. I'll be dead soon.
It's going to get me the floor.
That seems to be your biggest adversary.
No. I can get a doctor slip. I can go home.
Stop it, Chloe. And Joy didn't say anything about all of this. She make noises when she did it?
No, she just did it.
I wonder if that's a mom thing.
Maybe. Sat me down and just peeled off the layers, poured on the stuff, it bubbles up. She just,
hydrogen peroxide?
Yeah. She pours on some more, peels it off. Hush, sit there. But I'm like...
Yeah, that's a mom thing.
I guess.
She's a very special woman.
Yeah, she is.
Who deserves a nice ring.
It's not a good time to talk about that.
Perfect time.
I'm in surgery. I'm in pain.
She's about to take care of you.
And she'll be moving in for what? At least a week.
A week. Over vacation. She's moved in before for a week. We've gone on two places for a week. We've been together for more than a week.
You've been together for a long time.
I know we have.
Now's the time.
This isn't the time to be asking people any kind of questions like that.
I think it's the perfect time.
Why?
And you
under duress?
That's not under duress.
It's totally under duress.
No, it's not. You have other people that'll take care of you. She's just been through a lot. She needs a reward.
Oh, so a ring in a marriage is now a reward. It's not something that a couple does because it's the right thing to do.
That is the right thing to do. Somebody that takes care of you regardless. She's obviously in her head, she's already promised better or worse. She didn't realize that she was going to get around this bad.
She got a lot of the worst so far.
I think she's probably just sitting at this machine hoping one day she's going to stop getting the lemons.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon. Traffic's brought to you by ExxonMobil. In Grand Prairie, on westbound I-20 at Great Southwest Parkway, the left lane's taken away. It's an accident. Traffic's backed up to Carrier Parkway. On westbound I-30 East R.L. Thornton from Carroll to Good Latimer, they already picked up the road work, which is good because they had 2 lanes blocked. It's still backed up to Longview. In Fort Worth, they just cleared a wreck on northbound 35 at Northeast 28th Street. And construction on Loop 12, Walton Walker northbound. The ramp to I-30 is blocked for a little while longer. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
DFW's Afternoon Mainstay. The Russ Martin Show.
Live. 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
I'm in a dryer, trapped in the lint vent.
Right now, there are millions of coins out there that have been forgotten. Coins with real value.
I'm next to a French fry under the passenger seat.
Bank of America is doing something to end this senseless epidemic. It's called Keep the Change. Once you enroll, every purchase you make with your Bank of America Visa check card is rounded up to the next dollar. And the difference is transferred from your checking account to your savings.
I'm in an empty mayonnaise jar in the garage.
So the next time you spend $10.20 at the grocery store, you'll be doing your part to put 80 cents into your savings account. Please, give this change the opportunity to really add up.
I've been sitting on a record player needle since 1982.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll in Keep the Change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tomato?
Hey, Bob, a tomato is not a fruit. It's a vegetable.
It is a fruit, but apparently not a popular fruit. Okay, and lastly, we have tropical banana.
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice.
Hey, Bob, I would like the new flavor to be Malibu Kumquat.
Maybe you would, Steven, but everybody else here is drinking Malibu Tropical Banana.
Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchase New York.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Hi, my name is Steve, and I'm a recovering dork.
1 month ago, Steve Jordan was a totally clueless, unhip Uber geek.
I didn't know anything about music or comedy, and especially, how to talk to girls.
Determined to join the human race, Steve signed up for unlimited access to the latest VCast videos.
But now I'm all, check out this video on Comedy Central or this cool animation on YouTube.
Today, Steve is a changed man.
Hey, I've even learned a thing or two from CNN to go.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited access to basic video clips, messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Turns out the ladies like Smart and Funny.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Smart and Funny. Who knew?
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 dips of Brahms ice cream, topped with hot fudge, caramel, and more hot fudge, crowned with roasted pecans, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a pecan caramel fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
Saturday, August 11th, mixed martial arts reach a new level during Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2.
Let's get out!
It's no holds barred, in-your-face, championship caged combat action featuring some of the world's best up-and-coming MMA fighters. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Saturday, August 11th.
The number of people injured each year from car accidents in this country has gone into the millions. In fact, according to the National Highway Traffic Administration, somebody's involved in a car accident every 10 seconds. You think it's not going to be you, but if it is, you're going to need proper representation. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel. In the Best Lawyers in Dallas edition of D Magazine, Scott Frankel was voted by fellow attorneys as being the best among personal injury attorneys in Dallas. The days of just swapping insurance information, your driver's license, those are gone. The insurance companies, most of them don't want to pay, and they don't want to make this an easy process. Turn it over to the Frankels, let them handle everything. You can go back on with your life knowing that everything is handled, and there's a comfort in that as well. And they don't get paid until you do. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
hours. With 100-degree temperatures right around the corner, now is the perfect time to prevent those high energy bills. Hey, it's Kelly here, and if you haven't taken advantage of Efficient Attic System's amazing free installation offer, then you're going to miss out. During this final week only, if you purchase their award-winning Radiant Barrier, you're going to receive free insulation. That's right, free insulation. The Radiant Barrier blocks up to 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your attic. Less heat on your AC unit and ductwork means less heat that will transfer into your home. Additional insulation is the most basic energy-saving component you can add to your home. And if you act quickly and purchase the Radiant Barrier, they're going to give you the free insulation. That's 2 proven energy-saving products for the price of 1. This fabulous promotion ends this week, so you're going to have to give them a call today. 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC. Call today and set up your free in-home evaluation. Stop wasting money on high energy bills. Call the energy experts at 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Spa, Texas. The Spa Pool and Barbecue Show is coming this weekend to Market Hall. This is your chance to shop major manufacturers under one roof, all competing for your business. See rows and rows of spas, gazebos, swim spas, saunas, barbecue islands, outdoor kitchens, swimming pool. Live better, exercise, swim with an all-new swim spa. Discounted up to 75%. You've never seen pricing this low and may never again. Major manufacturers would rather sell them than ship them back. Spas being sold for pennies on the dollar. Hot tubs starting as low as $2,999. 12-month interest-free financing to qualified buyers. Texas, you can't afford to miss this massive event. Enjoy the therapeutic benefits of owning your own spa. And it's great fun for the whole family. Don't miss this once-a-year event. Transform your backyard into an outdoor oasis and save thousands. The Spa Pool and Barbecue Show this weekend at Market Hall. Friday, 12 to 9 p.m. Saturday, 9 to 8. Sunday, 10 to 6. Free admission. For more details, call 1-800-SPA-SALE. 1-800-SPA-SALE. That's 1-800-SPA-SALE.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Most drivers make frequent short trips and drive in stop-and-go traffic. That kind of driving destroys motor oil. So AutoZone wants to remind you to change your oil every 3,000 miles. For a limited time at AutoZone, when you buy 5 quarts of Castrol conventional motor oil, get a free Bosch oil filter. That's right, get a free Bosch oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of Castrol conventional motor oil. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Travelocity presents the Hello California sale. Save $75 on a 4-night vacation to Southern California when you book with your MasterCard card.
You could bring little Jimmy and Marjorie and Mom and Grandma and Grandpa.
Book by August 31st and save $75 to Southern California.
Uncles Reginald and Rupert and Grandfather Jack.
Book now with your MasterCard card and get $75 off.
And finally, little Francis.
Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
Oh, and Theobald and little Cuthbert.
Restrictions apply. See Travelocity.com for details.
Think you can play poker? How about playing in a 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000, so your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close on time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no fee Mortgage Plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
DFW's Afternoon Legend. Russ Martin. Live 105.3.
What?
I just wonder, since this song runs 5 days a week for more than a minute, if it gets reported and William Orbit, who wrote it and plays it, gets any kind of royalty off of that and just wonders where the hell it's coming from.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
It should.
What are the rules? Is it more than a minute?
More than a minute, 5 spins a week.
This thing runs in that one of those Muzak type deals, because I've heard it at Luna de Noche before.
What is that?
A Mexican food place. There's, I don't know, 3 or 4 around town.
Yeah.
I actually heard it there too. It was a couple of years ago.
What was the song that we were wearing out when Bob McNeil was program director? And we showed up on a music list someplace as a talk station playing a...
What was that? Was it Billy Lee Davis?
No.
Call me?
Born to Raise Hell?
Yeah, it was Motorhead.
Yeah.
Because they have monitoring services.
They do nothing but just monitor for music.
Now, are they actually people that are listening, or they have software to detect something, or
I'm
what?
not positive. Seems like
that's a lot of stations to keep track of.
Yeah, seems like it would have to be. It have to be people. How the hell would a software program recognize a song? That's a good question. I don't know.
I don't see Gavin in his office. Is he not here?
He's here somewhere. He's been running around.
Is the alarm still in there?
It was.
Locked and loaded. Anything else going on?
Let me think.
Why did you stay here so late last night with Chuck and me? John?
I was enjoying the rehearsal.
We played the same song over and over.
I was liking it. It was,
What was the song?
It was a Doobie Brothers song. Taking It to the Streets? No? What was it?
I don't remember.
It was good. It was really, I liked it. I enjoyed it.
What were we doing?
Taking It to the Streets.
Oh, yeah, I guess it was.
See, I liked it. Very good song. Enjoyed it.
What was the other song we did?
That's the one that I recall really, really enjoying.
We bailed on that one after about 15 minutes because I couldn't get it right.
I just wanted to hang out with my buddies and get.
You never hang. As soon as the show's over, you're gone.
I know. I don't. I just wanted to hang out with my buddies.
You didn't want to go home.
Why didn't you want to go home?
You don't have no reason not to want to go home.
Is Joy there?
No. My buddy Phil was there.
Why is your buddy Phil there?
He's doing a layover.
Is that what you call it now?
Yes. He's on standby. He's captain.
Until you get home?
He's on. No. Phil's on, what do you call it? On call for 3 days. So he's staying over.
Oh, that's got to blow. It means you can't drink, you can't do drugs, you can't do crap for 3 days.
Can't do anything. Yeah, they could call you. You have to be at the airport in an hour.
I thought you said he moved here.
He will eventually. He will stay living where he lives, but he'll get a crash pad here. But for now, he's in transit. He just got Dallas as a base.
Good. Dan, you want to update Phil's Wikipedia? So if Phil's waiting in your house, how'd he get in?
He has a key with a code. Well, he's used my house as a crash pad for a couple of years now. Just when he was based in Oakland and somewhere else, he never needed it.
So you trust him, you don't trust me?
I totally trust you. You want a key?
Yes.
You can have it. Bring one tomorrow.
You're stupid.
Well, if anything happens, I'll know who did it. He's not going to do anything damaging to my home.
No, the people I put in it might.
Oh, that's right. No, you can't have a key. I remember who you put in my apartment years ago. You little...
What? I think it was close to Easter while you were out of town.
Yes, it was. It was in spring.
So this seemed to fit. Who we stick in there? Woodrow and Smoo?
Yeah, I can't remember his buddy's name.
Boo. Schmo? Something like that.
Yeah.
I think it's Smoo.
Smoo?
I believe that's what it was.
Yeah.
Looking out my window when I got home.
Like Woodrow in there. Schmoo. A couple of their other black buddies.
Through the deadbolt. So I can't get in my own house. Even though the key goes in, it don't turn. I look out the window and they're staring at me. I'm drunk. And I keep looking around. I've got to be the wrong apartment.
Did you actually go to another part of the complex?
I walked around for about 15 minutes going, okay, this cannot be the right one. And then I realized it was, and I called you, and you wouldn't pick up the phone, and I went, okay.
I think I was asleep.
Yeah, it was late. It was like 11:30.
We gave you the new key.
It was very nice of you. Thanks.
Plus, that one wasn't me.
Who was that?
Oh, it wasn't my fault.
Why was it not your fault? You did.
Who do you think we got the key from?
Well, my kid.
They didn't do any damage.
No. I did an inventory. They didn't take anything.
Woodrow's not going to take anything from you.
I know he's not. That's why I said everything was fine. It was.
Why'd
great.
you do an inventory?
These are strangers I don't know in my house when I get home and I'm drunk.
You had met Woodrow before. I don't know about Schmoo.
No, I didn't know him from the window. It was also 40 feet away at night. I just see black people staring out my window. And the second time I come back around, they're waving at me. I saw that. I don't have my car.
What about your car?
I didn't have my car because it was in the shop. That's why I wrote and had a cab, so I couldn't even go anywhere.
Do I still get my key?
No, not anymore. God knows when I would come home to it. My house, the pool.
Well, I can get to the pool.
Yeah, you can actually.
Sweet Russell, would you do anything to your house?
Oh, yeah. Give my key to your house.
Why did you say that?
Sweet Russell?
I already know. Quit it. Stop it.
What? What did Sweet Russell?
I haven't said anything. Sweet Russell.
Who calls you Sweet Russell?
Trey does now. He blew me last night. Did you hear Chuck?
Taking his gig.
Is somebody still sending stuff to Russ at russmartin.com?
What would make you think that, Sweet Russell?
Who is it? Obviously, some chick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to guess That singer chick.
Very good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Lauren
Gifford.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it sounded familiar. Okay.
Why does it sound familiar?
I remember her calling you Sweet Russell.
On the voicemail.
Well, you guys stop.
Why?
You can hold up a sheet of paper that says it, but stop saying it on the air.
Came from a chick.
That don't make any difference. It's sound bites.
Oh. It's kids. They're so endearing.
No. We've done far too many queer things over the past couple of weeks.
Sweet.
Russell.
Did you read the entire email? Snoop.
Oh, you know he did.
It came to me.
Came to me.
You want me to filter through your emails?
You read all of it?
Maybe.
Well, I don't guess I can go now.
Where it's...
Ash, you want to meet her for drinks?
What's stopping you?
Somebody might figure out where I am now.
Working late with the band. Staying late. I didn't want to go outside last night because it was still lightning. It scared the crap out of me. That's why I stayed here with you guys. It was
what do you think
raining.
What do you think's going to happen if you leave with us?
There'll be more bodies to shoot at. Plus, I was hoping the storms would blow over, and eventually they did. 9:30.
Your truck wasn't parked 30 feet from the back door.
I wasn't 5 feet out the back door when the lightning hit the tower. It almost killed me yesterday. I don't think died.
No, you didn't.
That could have easily come down that tower and got me. Absolutely could have. People die. A bunch of people die every year in lightning.
Mostly stupid people.
Mostly people that are
stupid,
unaware. Just like I was.
You knew it was raining.
It was raining.
You heard the thunder.
It wasn't lightning yet, but it did immediately. And the moment I got out the door, God, that was scary.
It probably wouldn't have killed you.
Just why not? Oh, that would have been even worse.
Just burned you real bad.
Yeah, I see laying out there's a. Oh,
does it actually cook your organs, or just defrost?
It depends how. It really depends how. I mean, if you, I guess you get it dead on. You're
gonna. Who was a golfer? Trini Lopez a golfer?
I believe he's a singer, isn't he?
There was some golfer that got hit by lightning.
Lee Trevino?
Yeah.
Okay. Trini Lopez. No, I'm the idiot. Yeah, I think it was Lee Trevino. But I mean, a ton of people have gotten hit and hurt and lived, but it also kills a lot of people. Just really depends on how strong it is.
Well, the one yesterday
where you get hit
was pretty strong because it killed the entire building.
It was. And again, I've never been that close to lightning in my life. To be able to hear it sizzle before it hit, I knew I was dead. I went, that's it. I'm gone.
Yeah, you're not going to be dead. There's too much crap in the back of the building lightning, for it to hit.
It doesn't always follow the path of least resistance. Lightning is just.
But you got towers back there, a bunch of metal stuff.
That's true.
It's probably going to go in that direction. Between you and a tree, yeah, I'd say you might eat it.
Man, in that split second, all I can do is just fall on the ground and go, please, either make it quick or don't make it hurt.
Why were you outside?
I go out during the breaks, just get fresh air.
Stick your face in the purifier back here.
It's not the same.
No, you're right. It's not the same.
There's no lightning.
Now we can unplug it and you can take a piss in it and it'll be the same. In the socket.
I won't be going out anymore anytime it's raining, even sprinkling. It's mostly cloudy.
JD'd walk out of the studio. I'd look at Chuck. Why is he here? He never hangs out. He makes sure Dan has a promo for the day, and then he books.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you just tell us you were scared?
I wasn't. I was enjoying the music.
No, you weren't.
Whatever the hell it was you were playing.
You hate his music.
Yeah, you can't stand anything I play.
Last night, I was enjoying it.
And what did we play? The Taking It to the Streets we bailed on.
I don't remember the second one.
The last half an hour, we just went back and forth tweaking something.
I enjoyed the tweaking. That's when you were really getting into it.
What was it?
Not a clue. I was just thinking maybe the storm would blow over. I was scared.
Well, hang on. After the lightning hit yesterday, Dan, didn't JD go back outside?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it stopped, but I went back outside just for a second. I was daring fate. It was really kind of exciting.
So why didn't you go out and dare fate last night?
Because by the time I was over, my brain had kicked back in, and I realized people get killed like this.
You should get that clutch fixed.
I should.
You really, gravity kicks your ass. Do you really want to take on fate?
Yeah, not really anymore.
And Mother Nature?
I did yesterday. I'm over it.
I still couldn't believe that.
That he went back out, or the first time?
That he went back out. I mean, I was stuck in the bathroom with Lee Harrison. We turned the corner, look outside, and JD just looks like he's just seen a ghost, probably his own.
I just had a weird adrenaline rush after that. I was like, whatever, I'll go back out. But by the time the show was over, Mr. Chicken had come back to visit.
And I think you went back outside, even after I chewed your ass for being outside in the rain.
First time, yeah. That was when I was still in the adrenaline.
Why is it you don't listen to anybody?
Well, nobody had
everything with you has got to be trial and error.
Nothing happened to me. I was fine.
And one of the basic things you get taught is don't go out in the rain.
Yeah.
I love the rain. I love to be outside in the rain.
All right. So why wasn't you digging it last night? Puss.
Because I was scared. I really was. Even walking in this today, just being in that same area, start looking around going, okay.
Did you look at the tower, see if it had any marks on it?
I looked. I can't see anything. I can't believe that tower got hit directly. Didn't blow a light bulb out. Didn't blow out the direct TV dishes. Didn't burn anything. I'm sure it's got suppressors that go off.
Did you actually see it hit?
Yes and no. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw it hit. I didn't look directly at it because I was busy going to the ground.
Right.
I heard it before I saw it. But yeah.
Which part of the tower did it hit?
The very top on the, what would that be? East side. It came from the east and hit directly on the tower.
All right. Even as a pilot, don't they cover lightning?
Sure, we do weather. But
and has nobody ever explained to you
it just comes
the dangers that go with
yes,
that?
I understand the dangers that go with it, but again, I wasn't really thinking until it was
well,
too
you
late.
can stop there.
I wasn't.
Ryan, what was the guy on line 2 about the General Lee?
He said he saw a General Lee broke down on 635 today. He wanted to know if it was yours.
No, mine doesn't run far enough to get to 635.
I got an email about that too.
Did he say, what time did he say it was?
I didn't ask him.
Oh.
This was about 1 o'clock.
Nah, couldn't have been mine.
Yours is not running yet? Did we find out why it stopped?
Well, no, Daryl has his day job, and we had just talked about rear end gears and whatever right around then, and he said a couple other things to do on the car. So I know he wasn't out driving it at all. I wonder who it was. I know it's not the cop that I know that has the General Lee, because he and I were swapping emails about something else.
There's tons of them. Like I said, I was driving through the foothills of Virginia, ran up against one. It was perfect. It was beautiful.
It ran.
And it was running.
Yeah, JD brings a RC.
I bought it for John.
General Lee up here, running up and down the halls. Little dong sucker goes, here's what one looks like that runs.
Got it at Walmart for John. I just thought it was kind of cool.
And Gavin's back in his office. Gavin.
Yeah.
Rick Lou's in there. Can you send Rick Lou in here for a half second to look at the computer?
Sure.
Thank you.
That really bothers him.
Huh?
That really does bother him. Off ear, no stag. It hurts his ears really bad. He has very sensitive ears. I know you.
What did he say off the ear?
He just said his ears were ringing last night. I said, well, I know he's had ear problems before.
That's because we blew up a concussion bomb next to him.
No, he's always had ear problems.
Hey, Gavin, you can tell Rick Lou he doesn't really need to come in here. Are you mad? Gavin?
Yeah.
Are you mad?
It just hurts. Rick?
Let's see if Rick jumps. Oh, it's... Claude, go... I got it. Sorry, Rick.
You got them both.
That was a good flinch.
Yeah. Rick looked like one of those Russian dancers for a half a second. He was kicking both legs.
At the same time.
Are you waving the log?
Yes. Heavy day.
Is it? How long have we been on?
19 minutes.
Well, like 20-minute segments. How about now?
Sure.
Oh, where'd the Blackula come from? Did you get this, Chuck?
No.
No, a listener dropped that off. Troy was his name. He called me up out of the blue and said, I got this for us.
Did he say where he got it?
Fry's in Arlington.
Oh, because Chuck went to the... You went to the one in Irving?
Yes.
They didn't have it?
No.
They didn't even have Scream Blackula Scream?
No.
Did he give me the widescreen? Yeah.
So they only had one.
Did he say if they had a run on the Blackulas?
He didn't ask. Sure they have.
I don't know what my affinity is with a lot of the 70s B movies. This, The Hills Have Eyes, Children Shouldn't Eat Dead Things. Or does it Play with Dead Things? I'm sure one of them was a sequel. Frogs. You ever see that?
Never saw Frogs.
The Hills Have Eyes was a 70s movie?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
The one that came out, obviously, was a remake.
Yep.
It wasn't as good.
It looks scarier than hell.
I think the one... Did you see the first one, Dan?
Yeah, I saw the original, God, years ago. And then when the...
Which one did you like better?
Oh, the original.
Yeah.
Now, granted, I might be a little bit biased because I think the first time I saw it, I might have been like 9 or 10. So that'll kind of stick with you longer than the remake when you're 20-something.
Yeah.
Do you ever see Saw or Saw 2 or 3?
No, I got both movies at the house. I still haven't watched them.
They just said, a story came out that said the makers of Saw 4 say that the Jigsaw Killer does indeed return in the new Saw. Even though he died in Saw 3, he'll be in Saw 4. The Jigsaw Killer.
I haven't seen Saw 3 yet.
Okay. So? Oh, you didn't want to know that he died?
No. Kind of dick does something like that. What else does it say?
It says, here's the thing. He's not a ghost. His appearance doesn't come in flashbacks, and this is not a prequel. And before you even try to go there, Jigsaw does not have a twin brother. So they're not really explaining how it is that he died and he came back.
Chloe, did you see Saw 3?
Yeah.
How did, his name Jigsaw?
Yeah.
How did he die?
I think... now, okay, hang on.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I can't remember. Because he got beat all to hell. Then by Mark Wahlberg at the very end, beat him up, and I forgot how he actually got killed.
Oh.
But you need to see Saw 1. You got to see it. Soon. It's killing me.
I keep forgetting. What I need to do is set it out, because I get home, and that's not going to be one of the first things I think about. It's going popping out the Saw movie.
Screw the other two. Just see Saw 1.
You never saw Frogs, John?
I never did. What was it about?
You remember the poster? It was just this huge frog and a human hand sticking out of its mouth?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. The movie Blue, poster rock.
Oh, okay.
I want to say that I might have seen that at like a Spencer's or something, one of those random posters in the back of the store. Long time ago, though.
How long ago?
10 years at least.
I'd like to have one of those. Sure. Today. Thank you.
Start the timer.
Blackula. His bite was out of sight. See what the back says. Urban action and fatal attraction give rise to a groove from beyond the grave in this funkadelic, fangadelic soul cinema sensation. The eternally cool William Marshall. I can't think of what else he's been in. I've seen him.
Is he on the cover?
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, I've seen him before. I don't know what he's been in, but you're right. He's one of those B actors that you kind of know.
You've seen a lot of sitcoms, whatever. What is it, Trey?
Can I see?
Yeah. William Marshall puts a fresh spin on the age-old legend of the vampire condemned to wander the earth with an insatiable lust for blood. 1780, African prince Mamuwalde, that's Marshall, pays a visit to Count Dracula in Transylvania, seeking his support in ending the slave trade. Instead, the evil count curses his noble guest and transforms him into a vampire. Released from his coffin nearly 2 centuries later by a pair of luckless interior decorators, Mamuwalde emerges as Blackula. One strange dude strolling the streets of L.A. on a nightly quest for human blood. See if it has anything inside.
On his IMDb, maybe this is why he looks familiar to you. He was in Maverick with James Garner.
The TV show?
No, the movie. The one that was done back in 94.
Oh, I don't remember him being in that. Nothing else?
A bunch of other B movies. His most recent thing was in 96. It was Dinosaur Valley Girls.
Is he still alive?
It appears that way, yeah.
See if you can get him on the show.
Okay. Oh, wait, never mind.
Why?
No, he's dead.
When did he die?
June 11th, 2003. From Alzheimer's.
Nah, it didn't come with anything else. Anybody want to watch it this weekend?
I'd love to.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
See if you can find Scream Blackula Scream on the internet. We'll order it. We'll have a double feature.
The website Ryan sent the other day on BestBuy.com, they had it as well. You can order both of them.
Send me the link and I'll order it.
Okay.
Break here? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Designed for the extraordinary. With limited time model year-end lease and finance offers available, see an expert at your Dallas or Frisco Land Rover Center today or online at dallas.landrover.com.
Stop into any neighborhood Pro Cuts today for a great cut. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. You know, I often wish I could find out more about Dale Jr. and the whole number 8 team. Apparently, I'm not the only one, because at Bud.tv, I, along with every number 8 fan, can get up close and digital with the whole gang by watching True Jr., only available on Bud.tv.
Tomorrow, Matt Damon returns to the screen as Jason Bourne in the next chapter of the franchise that has redefined the action and spy thriller genres, The Bourne Ultimatum. Here's what critics are saying about this extraordinary film. The Bourne Ultimatum is not only the best film of the summer, but the best film of the year. Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. It's a pounding, pulsating thriller that provides an almost constant adrenaline surge. And Maxim cheers. If you think you've seen it all, think again. The Bourne Ultimatum is the best action film in decades.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters tomorrow.
Go to VW.com to see special behind-the-scenes footage from The Bourne Ultimatum, co-starring the retuned Volkswagen Touareg 2.
The Executive Club of Dallas is unleashing the most premier restaurant and gentlemen's club in all of Dallas on August 9th. Experience an over 18,000 square foot gentlemen's club on executive level, featuring exclusive skyboxes and champagne suites, an exhilarating light and video show, full service dining, multiple stages, and over 100 of the finest entertainers. Join us on August 9th at 6 p.m. at the all-new Executive Club. It's our grand opening gala. Enjoy a complimentary evening with cocktails and food fit for a king. Come experience the Executive Club, bringing the best of both worlds. A nightclub, a gentleman's club, together. It's the most amazing show in town. Thursday, August 9th. Be there at 6 p.m. This is your night at the all-new Executive Club between Empire Central and Regal Road at 8550 North Stammen Freeway. For more info and VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz. The Executive Club is your club. An experience like no other.
When you're thinking about undergoing LASIK eye surgery, one of the most important things you should do is spend time looking for the right LASIK surgeon.
I'd been looking for LASIK for the past 5-6 years. I'd gone to other doctors. It just didn't seem very personable. Everybody has basically the same machines, but the service is what I was looking for.
At Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, we spend time with our patients.
When I came here, I met straight with the doctor. He sat with me the whole time, explained what the procedure, how it would feel since he had it done himself. myself what would happen, the noises, the pressure from A to Z, basically.
Are you still looking? Then look no further than Climate Evangelista Eye Center for the team approach. Call today and ask for the 30-30-20-20 plan. 30% off your blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure to help you achieve 20/20 vision from Climate Evangelista Eye Center. 1-800-714-2020. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com. Hurry. Offer ends July 31st.
You deserve to be comfortable. After working all week, the thought of coming home and lounging on a hard, lumpy sofa, that's not going to cut it. It's time for you to go to Ashley Furniture Home Store. And you probably think it's too much of a hassle to upgrade, but it's a lot easier than you think. Ashley Furniture Home Stores, they've got leather sofas that are big, soft, durable. That's perfect for the upcoming football season. They also have leather recliners to replace the old standby that you've been thinking about getting rid of. And if you're not a leather person, it's all right. Ashley's got hundreds of styles and sizes to fit any taste. You can go to the website, look at all the different collections. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. On there, you can go through the showroom, read about financing. There's a virtual room planner where you can drag and drop furniture into a room and see if it's going to fit in your area. That way you don't waste time buying something that's not going to fit. 7 easy to find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The newest one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores if you've got questions, 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
My business is really taking off, and the secret to my success is pretty simple. I only work with people I know I can count on. That's why, when I needed to expand my facility, the only call I made was to General Steel.
If you're a business owner looking to build or expand, call on the most dependable name in the business, General Steel, and save big over the cost and time of conventional construction. For free information, call now, 1-800-600-5813. A General Steel pre-engineered steel building is built to last, carefully manufactured in a controlled environment to exacting specifications, quality backed by the General's 50-year structural warranty. Try getting that from a conventional construction company. So if you're ready to build or expand your facility, call on the one name thousands of business owners know you can count on, General Steel, and save big over the cost and time of conventional construction. For your free information, call now, 1-800-600-5813. That's 1-800-600-5813.
Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on. That's right. Baby Doll Saloon is still the best place to get wild and Western. Baby Doll Saloon is celebrating August 2nd, their anniversary of when they moved a while back, a whole mile west. And it's been more fun than if we'd stayed by the lake. To celebrate our continued success, the Saloon Girls invite you out to Baby Dolls to have an incredible free lunch and an even more elaborate free dinner. Come see us Thursday, August 2nd. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com. Join us Sunday nights for the now legendary interactive wet t-shirt contest. Drippingly good fun at Baby Dolls.
Don't miss the Baby Dolls anniversary party this Thursday, August 2nd. There will be a surprise drink special for 45 minutes on Thursday. Baby Dolls. The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, John, I think the copy just says Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. There are no terms or conditions.
Huh. All right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, subject to credit approval and equal housing lender.
There aren't any financial disclaimers either.
Gotcha. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Odds of winning 1 in 4.3 million.
Yeah, John, it's not really a contest. Let's go again.
Okay. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. MSRP does not include dealer fees, Tyler, Texas.
Okay, just to be clear, all you should say is Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Nothing else.
You got it. Corona Light is the only light beer that's also a Corona. Results may vary. Batteries not included.
Are you kidding?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Corona Light should be enjoyed wearing a big floppy hat. Big floppy hat is a registered trademark of Floppy Hats Incorporated. All rights reserved.
Considering a career change? Have you dreamed of a career as a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters, Texas' premier helicopter flight school, is offering a free, yes, free employment opportunity seminar and open house Saturday, August 4th at 3 p.m. We'll show you how you can earn your commercial helicopter pilot's license in less than 18 months and start earning $50,000 to $100,000 annually. Are you worried about the cost? Don't be. It's cheaper than college. This professional training program allows you to become a commercial helicopter pilot with no upfront cost to you. In fact, the entire cost of your training is deferred until after you begin your career. Why? Because of the massive shortage of helicopter pilots. The seminar and open house is Saturday, August 4th at 3 p.m. Come see us at the Dallas Executive Airport. To reserve your seat for the free seminar, call 1-888-91-PILOT today. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Ready to become a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters is waiting for your call. 1-888-91-PILOT. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Call right now.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford, because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't you? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get an fender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists,
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Don Davis Lincoln Mercury has moved to our Don Davis Ford location. Sales and service for Ford Motor Company products are now together in one convenient location. Don Davis Ford, Lincoln, and Mercury in Arlington.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So you like that effect or not?
I love that effect. It's awesome. Was that the Feisenstein setting?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds really good on the song. And your little solo thing right here sounds awesome too. I know you said it's simple, but it sounds really, really cool.
I guess if you don't play guitar, you're not going to know.
Yeah, because it threw me off guard until I thought you were doing more until I saw it, and I was like, wow, that's a pretty cool little trick, if you will.
That's all I know.
It's a cool trick.
I do the same thing in the Great Balls of Fire.
Well, it works. It sounds good.
That's my signature. Yeah, I like that one too. The only problem with that guitar effect, you can wear it out pretty quick.
Yeah. You're probably right about that. You probably just stick it for one song and then change it for the next one.
Yeah, because of the distortion, it sounds like I'm actually playing more than I am.
Sounds great. This does.
Awesome, guys.
Thanks. Dan, did you go train Gavin at Larry North or wherever Gavin goes, or did you do it here?
No, I did it here. Because he came up to me and asked me a couple of questions of, different things that maybe he could try. And so I just brought him in here since we had a couple of hand weights. I really didn't use the hand weights a whole lot. Just something different to throw at him.
What'd you do to him?
High reps.
High reps on what if you're not using the weights?
Oh, you still use the weights even on the high reps. Like I had him doing with dumbbells, straight leg deadlifts, where he's used to doing like 15 to 20. I made him do like 30.
What else?
I had him do one of my new favorites. I got it from that 300 workout. They're called floor wipers. It's for your abs. It's an abdominal workout.
How do you do that?
You know how you do a regular leg raise for your lower abs? Like your back's flat and your legs are just straight out in front of you. You just lift them up about halfway over you. So your legs are perpendicular.
In high school, you call it 6 inches.
Yeah, 6 inches, but you're raising them from that 6-inch starting point.
Oh, hold on a second. Who is that?
You have Gail and David Henry.
Which one is David Henry on?
12.
Well, he's a GM. Hi, Gail. What do you got?
Hi, Russ. Hi, David. I got traffic brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group on southbound 35. It's already heavy from Commonwealth to the Mixmaster. There's a wreck in Euless on westbound 183 at Ector Drive. It's in the 2 left lanes. And that's the only thing going on right now that you need to know about. No other accidents to report. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 72 for the low. It's going to be a little bit warmer tomorrow. It's about 96, and thunderstorms are beginning to pop up again this afternoon. Stay indoors. 93 degrees now at Live 105.3.
Okay. Yes, David.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Show.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh?
What do you want?
Nothing. Just had some time. Thought I'd call. See what you're doing. You haven't called me in a while.
You get my contract wrapped up?
Yeah. We made the changes. It's coming.
When do I get it?
Probably next week.
Okay.
All right, how'd they get it in here?
I have no clue. Who came in during the last break?
I don't know. I wasn't in here.
I wasn't either.
Good times.
Was that you, Gavin?
No, I had nothing to do with it.
How'd it get in here? Nobody saw David Henry come in here.
Listen, that's not my issue. I'm just laughing. Can't a guy have a good time?
No.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit, I deserve to laugh at that.
How'd you get it in here?
I had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with it.
You better reach down there and plug it before they fire it off again.
I couldn't tell where it was coming from. Oh, there it is.
You get it?
Not yet.
Huh?
Not yet.
Well, unplug it.
Well, where's the plug?
Well, pull on the cord, genius.
Well, I can't find it. There, I got it. Ah.
Told you he doesn't deal well with pressure.
Yeah. I couldn't find the wire. It's dark down there.
All you got to do is look at the end of the alarm and follow that little cord thingy.
There's a bunch of them down there. I didn't want to unplug
Only
something.
one of them's hooked up to the alarm.
But there's a bunch of wires that look the same. I didn't want to plug the wrong thing in the strip. There's about 6 things in that strip.
But only one of them goes to the alarm.
Yeah, but look how tiny that cable is, and it's dark down there.
It still goes to the adapter.
I can't take the pressure.
That's another reason I'd never go up with you in a plane.
Oh, you've been up with me in a plane.
You freak out over a car alarm.
No, I don't. That was scary.
You went absolutely nuts today that, what are they called?
Whistling chasers.
Yeah.
Went in my bag.
Yeah. Were you here that day, Trey?
I was actually in Europe when that happened, but I remember coming back and just reading what Don Sierra had put up as a description of that day. And
how did he describe it?
Said Eddie.
Because I had to hit the delay. I ran out of delay because he kept wigging out, and I'd have to keep popping it.
I think he said, Eddie lit some whistling chasers, put it in JD's bag. He said JD freaks
He didn't
out.
put it in JD's bag. He lit it in here, and it went that way.
No. And so JD
maybe it picked up a scent.
No. No.
It's a seeker.
And?
Said he started cussing so much that you had to hit the delay, turn the mics off. And I believe then said you threw JD out of the studio. I can't remember if he threw everyone else out and shoot his ass here or threw him out.
I can't remember what happened. I just know I had to shut the mics off for half a minute so the delay would rebuild. Yeah. And his biggest thing was it was going to make his handgun go off.
You never know what's in that bag. I could have had dynamite in there.
But you knew what was in the bag, and you didn't have any dynamite. You threw your gun out, and you went, this is why I'm wigging out. Texas Twister is not going to... Is that what it's called?
Whistling chaser.
All right, whatever. That's not going to make your handgun go off.
The difference between that and flying is I'm prepared for any emergencies that happen when I'm flying. I'm not prepared for whistling chasers to chase me.
But you were...
Not what they do.
Yeah, normally they're not supposed to boomerang on you. But you knew it wasn't going to make your handgun go off.
It just freaked me out. But I'm prepared for anything that happens in the air.
I don't know that.
Yeah, well, you don't
Plus,
have to know
you haven't gone through. You haven't. What?
So you don't have to go because you're never going to fly with me again.
I'm not going to fly with anybody. And you're at the bottom of the list of the people I'm not going with. Now you'd be at the top. That doesn't make any difference. Plus, I'm going to guess you haven't been through all emergency procedures. You can't foresee everything.
Yeah, you do. I mean, you pretty much do.
What do you do when a wing pops off?
You kind of enjoy the ride.
Okay.
There's
nothing you do about
nothing to do about a wing popping off.
Okay.
Unless you're in a Cirrus, which is an airplane that actually has a parachute.
And do the ones you fly have a parachute?
No.
Why not?
Cessna's haven't done that. It's a ballistic chute that comes out and shoots about 100 feet out and brings the whole airplane down.
It didn't sound like it would be that much. Why wouldn't all small aircraft have those?
Cirrus is the only company that, as of now, is standard equipment.
But you can do it as an aftermarket.
You could, but what you do is you trade the weight of the ballistic rocket and the parachute and everything. That ends up burning more fuel and makes you be slower. So,
and you don't care for that as a safety measure? I'm sure the wings eat up a lot of pressure too, as far as weight.
Cessna doesn't do it. A lot of ultralights do. But you use the wings every time you go. In your whole life, you may never use the parachute.
Well, it's like yanking the airbags out of your car because you think, what are the odds?
Yeah, basically. The Cirrus is the only company that's come out and done that.
Okay.
So if you were to just buy 2 parachutes and just put them in between the seats, you couldn't do that?
You mean just strap-on parachutes?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you could.
Why wouldn't you do that?
You're taught to fly the airplane to the ground. Now, if the wing pops off and it's spinning around, chances are you're going to, if by chance you can get the door open and get the chute on while it's spinning around before you hit the ground, chances are the wings will come around and catch you anyway.
Well, let's say it's not a wing.
What is? You never leave.
Plane breaks in half.
Same problem. You'll be in the ground before you get the parachute on.
Well, why don't you wear it while you're flying?
You just don't. You don't wear parachutes. It doesn't happen. It's uncomfortable. It weighs more. You just don't. The chances of getting out of a plane. You fly the plane. You're taught to fly the plane.
Well, you flew it as long as you flew it until
and then
it wasn't good anymore.
Most likely, what happens is engine failure, and you can get that. You can get that down. You can land anywhere. You can land on driveways, streets, highways.
All right. How long did you mess with Gavin? Was this last night?
Or actually, it was today.
Yeah, it could have been last night. We were in here.
Yeah. No. He just asked me, and I was like, "Yeah, well, I have a couple of hand weights in the studio. I can show you a couple of things. We're obviously limited here, but."
Now, what was the abs thing? I know holding your leg up off the ground, and then what?
Oh yeah. So you do like the 6 inches thing you should do back in school. Then you, just your legs, you raise those straight up in the air, feet together.
Got it.
And then when you get to that point, try to make it as fluid as possible. Then you go past that midway point, raising them, and then turn your heels to where it turns into like an oblique movement.
How many of those did he do?
He tried to do 30.
How many did you get?
Maybe 20, but he kept stopping in the middle of it.
I don't think I could do that. We do abs every day, or every day that I work out.
Yeah, it's just something different.
Well, hang on.
You want me to show you real quick?
Yeah.
All right. So, like,
you got to do it on the edge of the step?
You don't have to. I mean, you could do it without it. It's
okay.
See, here's your starting point.
Got it.
Your 6 inches.
Yeah.
And you come up.
Right.
And when you get to here, you raise up your trunk and then twist. And then you go all the way back down.
And then the next time you do, twist the other way?
Yeah. So when you twist to one side each time you go right, down, back up, left, back down. That's one.
Didn't I say that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he was supposed to... Do you do those?
Yeah.
How many do you do?
30. It's not easy. Typically, when I do it on like on a bench press, and I hang on to either the bar or the things that hold the bar.
All right. So straight out.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
And then up.
Yeah. Then twist your heels. You feel that in your oblique.
Yes.
And then go back down.
Yes.
Slow, and then back up and twist to the other side.
That.
That's one. Well, after you bring your legs back straight, that's one.
And you're doing 30 of those.
Yeah.
Get up.
I'm ready just from doing that.
That looked very hard. And then you learned that in that 300 workout deal from the movie?
Yeah, that's where I found that one.
Did you start at 30?
No.
What'd you start at?
Like 20.
I don't think I could get 5.
Yeah, you could.
And Gavin got how many?
I lost count because I think that was when I walked out. Well, it just annoyed me. He kept stopping. He kept trying to say, well, I'm breathing. You're supposed to breathe while you do it.
You know, sometimes I forget to do that.
Breathe, yeah.
Yeah, because why is it you hold your breath? I know you're not supposed to, but what's the reason for that?
Different people are different. The only thing I can't give it a solid reason as to why. Some people,
most of the time I do it is if I'm pushing something heavy.
Yeah, you're straining more, and for whatever reason, your body just kind of locks up.
Do you get more of a push if you hold your breath?
No. It's actually worse for you.
Well, I know it's not good for you, but it seems like I can control it better if I'm holding my breath.
It feels that way. Is it that way? Absolutely. I don't know. I've never seen any sort of research to say either way.
Yeah. Okay.
Give it a shot sometime, though.
Which part?
The floor wipers that you just did.
No.
All right.
My obliques are fine.
Well, it works your lower and middle abs as well.
Well, we have other stuff for that.
Okay.
What was the baby thing you were telling me about?
Oh, found. Where did it go?
Well, why are you looking for it?
Well, if you're going to have a baby in your house, you need to baby-proof.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you do.
Especially your house.
And that's expensive.
Well, hang on. I don't think... First of all, Riley's not coming.
Did you talk to Rob about that?
No.
Okay. So you haven't discussed it?
Why should I discuss it? I never said I'd do it.
Okay. Did Amy say that y'all would do it?
She told Wendy.
Okay. I mean, and if you're not going to do it, you need to, because it takes a while.
I never said I would.
Okay, but if
and nobody representing me said I would.
Your fiance did.
She spoke out of turn.
Y'all are a couple.
I'm sorry. She spoke out of a spin cycle.
Rob's doing you a favor.
No, I'm paying Rob to take the Batmobile to auction.
Okay.
I think I'm giving him 5 or 10% of the sale. So he can make an ass load of cash. He can take that money and go get him a nanny. or put it in a man's best friend.
But oh yeah, I bet he'll want you to keep Misty too.
Huh?
Said I'll bet he'll want you to keep Misty as well.
No.
That'd be a fun household.
I'm not having that freak in my house again. That dog eats electronics.
She's probably grown out of it by now.
What is she?
Boxer.
Yeah. I thought, JD, didn't you say they don't grow out of that?
No, they're always spastic. That's just their nature. They just love to play, and they love to chew, and love to bite and jump.
The last time that dog was at the house, she chewed through part of the outside door paneling trying to get in. Then they decided to stick her on the balcony upstairs. Bitch ate my phone.
What do you think Twiggy would do if she was a little bit bigger?
I think Twiggy's already learned. When she chewed through halfway through an electronics cord, it was an accessory, so it wasn't really plugged directly into something. It was part of the computer. I think she got little zits, and she's kind of peed her off of electronics, and now she's chewing on my guitars.
Mm-hmm. Leave a pair of shoes down.
No, that's why I lock my closet every day when I leave the house. She seems to be backing off some, but she's like chewing on the Gibson this past week.
Oh, you've still got 6-7 months of that fun. And plus, it's a dachshund, so there'll be part of her that never quits doing stuff like that.
I didn't know they were big chewers.
They're They're very playful.
Yeah, dachshunds they're one or the other. Either they're just complete slugs or they're hyper.
No, I got that one.
Yeah, you do.
You can hear. I'll be in the family room, and I can hear coming from the bedroom, which is 30 yards.
Oh, at least.
You hear it coming, and it sounds like a little bitty dog train. makes a round around the couch, then back out. I guess this wasn't her stop.
Doggy rodeo.
And it's nonstop. Ain't nobody playing with her. She's just on a toot. Little Chihuahua Speedy Gonzalez. Needs a hat.
My dachshund chases flies.
You got a dachshund?
He's a dachshund. I think it's like maybe a terrier mix, but he looks like just a bigger dachshund.
Oh.
The funniest dog, though. And he just entertains himself for hours chasing flies.
Yeah. It's like having a little retarded kid with hair.
And when he's done with that, he goes out to the bushes and he'll jump on the highest one he can reach and pull it down and fight with it. It's just retarded. I'll get video one day.
Why is that's funny to us? I mean, we actually expect animals to be smarter than they are, so when they start fighting with shrubbery.
Yeah.
All right.
I actually found something along those lines.
Oh, I saw that laying out.
Yeah. Is that what made you think of it?
Yeah. Actually, I think I read part of that. Is it from the Sunday paper?
Yeah, from the Parade magazine.
That was, I forget the title. Are animals...
Intelligence in Animals, something along those lines.
Yeah. Good.
They had this one little thing, one of those little inserts, how smart is your pet? It says, scientists have been studying the pets who share our lives. Some findings. The IQ of dogs has been raised over the millennia by contact with humans, says anthropologist Brian Hare of Harvard University, and they're more skilled at reading human signals than their close relatives, the wolves or even chimpanzees. Second...
these are the same dogs that eat their own vomit.
Yeah, same ones.
And crap.
Twiggy hasn't been to this. She doesn't have the scat thing yet. Is that something I got to watch for?
It would be if you still had that cat.
They eat cat crap?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, I've got... Mine eat their own. Or actually, the little ones like to eat the Great Danes. It's nasty.
They eat all of it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You would think it was a treat.
Well, why don't you stop buying dog food?
Well, they got to
I meant for the small ones. You feed the big ones. And it never makes them sick?
Mm-mm.
How do you eat a bowl of grunt and don't make you sick?
I don't know.
You mean sick from what's in the grunt or just in general?
I meant from actually eating another animal's waste. That's not a promo. Don't.
Yeah, that's a soundbite.
You would think they would yak, or you get some kind of parasites from it, or some stomach upset. Something. Have a little remorse.
I've had them get sick a couple times, but then that's even worse because they're vomiting crap.
Oh.
What is it, Chloe?
No, they can get... we've had that happen with our dog. It got worms really bad. And like did
that probably meant the other dog had worms, would it?
Yeah, it was what the dog was eating the cat out of the litter box. It was just like a snack for him.
Well, of course, it was coated.
Yeah.
Crunchy. Shake and bake. Engage.
Is there anything else we can talk about?
No, I don't think so.
I'm locked in.
Cat gets out of the box. They got shake and bake. And I helped. So what are you going off on? The animal thing or the baby thing?
Well, right now, the animal thing, since you were talking about that.
All right.
Dogs learn by observing humans. In one experiment in Budapest, yeah.
Go ahead.
Dogs operated a ball dispensing machine after watching people use it.
So they weren't trained, they just
Observed.
mimicked.
Yeah. And then...
well, that's almost the level of not exactly, but that's almost the level of a monkey.
Yeah.
As far as if you weren't trained, you just saw somebody else do it, and you figured it out on your own.
One of my Danes learned to open doors with his mouth.
That's what Rob's dog does.
Yeah, he does. We had a boxer that did that.
That dog's not coming back to my house.
They're very, very smart dogs. They're just hyper.
Bitch ate my phone.
I know. Keep it away from electronics.
And my house. Go ahead, Dan.
Finally, as far as the thing about dogs, according to researchers in Brazil, dogs can count.
I never thought about that.
How you test for that?
They don't say, just according to researchers in Brazil, so they must have found some way.
Maybe you give them 3 treats every day, and one day you short sheet them and see if they start chasing you around.
Hey.
Yeah.
You can count and you can talk. Oh, great. Bad day.
Do we have any more of that catch?
You know, the crunchy kind. Nasty. Oh, that's so disgusting.
I don't like the crunchy kind anymore. Mm-hmm. Makes the top of my mouth raw. It's kind of like kitty cat and crunch. How we doing, Chloe? Do we? Do we? All right.
Cuts the roof of their mouth.
Is that all on the animal story?
As far as the dogs, unless you want to know about cats.
What does it say about them?
It says cats can problem solve. They learn from trial and error and by observation. One study found their power of recall to be superior to that of monkeys and orangutans. And an adult cat has the IQ of a toddler, according to some animal behaviorists. But most of the evidence is anecdotal.
So is there anything conclusive in there? Animals are as smart as we think, or we just give them credit because you like to think of them as being intelligent?
Actually, since you said that, this actually sort of plays to that possibly. There are a few lab studies of cats because it's hard to get a cat to perform on cue for a reward. Is that another sign of intelligence, perhaps?
Yeah, cats don't seem to fall for the...
That's why I hate cats.
You get one of these if you do that.
I don't know. Yeah, cats look at you like, whatever. I'll get that anyway. Turn your back.
That's exactly how they think, too.
You can see it in their little pusses.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's rude.
Well, you can.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity.
Olathe Sweet Sweet Corn has arrived at Kroger. Get 8 ears for $2, plus save on USDA select bone-in beef strip steak, just $3.99 a pound. See your Kroger store for details.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live. 105.3.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house architectural designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
Hey everybody, it's Dean from The Jagger Show. Yeah, I know. Hey, I want you to join me tonight at the Hawaiian Tropic Model Search Finals at Duke's Original Roadhouse in Addison. You get to see beautiful girls modeling swimsuits. That's right, beautiful girls in beautiful swimsuits. The two go hand in hand. The winning model can go on to win $100,000 at the International Finals. You become a Hawaiian Tropic spokesmodel, travel the world, and appear in the 2008 Hawaiian Tropic calendar. Hey, you might even get to hang out with people from The Jagger Show. Maybe not so much. Contestants from Texas have won 13 of the last 17 years, so you got a really good shot, as long as you're from Texas. Duke's is great food and drink, and hell, it's really just a lot of fun to be there. Duke's is located at Midway and Beltline in Addison. If you're in Addison, you need to go where the party is, and that's going to be at Duke's. They've got big-ass beer and $5 pitchers, $4 on select appetizers after 8. So come on out tonight. Duke's is where your friends are, it's where the beautiful women are, and it's where I'm going to be, Dean from The Jagger Show, so come on out and support us here at Duke's in Addison and Live 105.3.
With 100-degree temperatures right around the corner, now's the perfect time to prevent those high energy bills. Hey, it's Jagger. You've heard me talk to Mike Ruff from EAS, that's Efficient Attic Systems, educating you over the past couple of weeks about Radiant Barrier. Well, here's the deal. If you haven't taken advantage of Efficient Attic Systems' amazing free insulation offer, you're actually going to miss out. During this final week only, if you purchase their award-winning Radiant Barrier, you'll receive free insulation. That's right, free attic insulation for your house. Now, the Radiant Barrier alone blocks up to 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it gets into your attic. Less heat on your AC unit and your ductwork obviously means less heat that'll have to transfer into your home. Now, additional insulation is the most basic energy-saving component that you can add to your home, and if you act quickly and purchase a Radiant Barrier, they're going to give you free insulation. 2 proven energy-saving products for the price of 1. But hurry, this offer ends this week. Call them today, 866-55-ATTIC. Call today and set up your free in-home evaluation. Stop wasting money on high energy bills. Take advantage of EAS's free insulation offer. Call the energy experts at 866-55-ATTIC.
Tell me again what you experienced.
There were sounds, crystal clear sounds, talking and music I had never heard.
Like radio?
No, there were new stations, different stations. It was something they called HD radio.
Did this HD radio come from outer space?
They said it came from Walmart.
The HD radio experience has landed, but you need a new HD radio from the car stereo department at Walmart. Get the stations between the stations and crystal clear digital sound, all with no monthly fees. HD radio. Discover it.
You know, if you need an attorney, we've told you before, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you out with a variety of things. But Rubin and Associates over at 1-800-THE-DOGS, they specialize in people that have financial problems. If you're dealing with credit card debt, medical problems, medical bills, taxes, maybe you're way behind on your car payment or your house payment. That's what they can help you on. Bankruptcy is not this big dark cloud again that followed you around forever. It's actually a very powerful law. It helps you wipe out some credit card debt. It helps you with medical bills. Most importantly, if you're behind on things, you know, the phone's ringing, people want their cash, you can stop foreclosures, you can stop repossessions. All you have to do, and it actually eventually helps you reestablish your credit because people see you're going to pay them back and you're going to reorganize. Rubin and Associates, that's what they do. One phone call gets it done. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call them now, Rubin and Associates. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations. 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Why spend a lot of money for a short film that's finished before, well, anyway. Odyssey has 4-hour-long DVDs for just $14.95. Buy one of those and get a second one free. Can't make it to the store? Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to hotstarsvod.com. For more, call Odyssey at 972-484-4XXX.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. Tito's Pizza. In the long history of Tito's Pizzeria, only one person has delivered pies to a record 62 locations in one 8-hour shift. I think of myself as the Pizza Ranger. And that man is Jason Blevins. I pick up, I deliver, bada bing, bada boom. How did he do it? Simple. With VZ Navigator, Jason speeds through his deliveries with GPS maps and audible directions on his Verizon Wireless phone. The shortest distance between pie A and person B, VZ Navigator. So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited navigation, messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network. You're hungry? I'm there. Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. And then, just like that, I'm gone. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at bzw.com.
The Army has made me stronger physically, mentally, and emotionally.
There are a lot of important reasons to join the Army. Confidence, discipline, respect. And one really important reason to join right away. Now you can earn up to $50,000 in benefits when you enlist for just 2 years plus training.
I'm doing things that I never thought that I'd be doing.
Plus get valuable training in one of 45 specialties.
I love what I do every day.
Call and find out how you can gain the strength, skills, and benefits that the Army has to offer. Call 1-800-959-ARMY to find a recruiter. There's Strong, and then there's Army Strong.
A wise person once said, the journey is more important than the destination. That person never tried to upgrade a wireless phone. After all, when it comes to wireless upgrades, the destination is everything. And everything is exactly what you'll find at Radio Shack. They make it easy to upgrade your wireless phone with all the latest technology, such as MP3 players and Bluetooth. They also have a variety of wireless carriers, as well as great prices for both new and existing customers. So, travel the road less difficult. Upgrade your wireless phone at Radio Shack.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. On May 14th, Jane Donahue, while having dinner with her parents, excused herself to the bathroom and walked into the record books.
OMG, this was a total 911.
Sending 48 text messages in only 3 minutes, Jane obliterated the previous record.
See, Jake's going to the movies with Brad because Trish just split with Todd.
With unlimited texting from Verizon Wireless, Jane's parents can afford to let her text all she wants.
And so Jake's planning to hook up with Trish after the show.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
But I just got the 411 from Kim that Trish thinks Jake is a total dork, but Brad's like habanero hot. So yeah, 48 messages in 3 minutes.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
I mean, hello, we were dealing with some serious issues.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at bzw.com.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Drink it Sunday, Sunday, Sunday!
Hey, Greg?
Yeah.
Does it say anything about Sunday on the page in front of you?
Nope. Just trying to add some excitement.
Yeah. Why don't you just stick to what's on the script, okay?
Okay, no problem. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona on a beach full of non-stop heart-pounding action!
I think you're coming on a little strong.
Really?
Yeah. See, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, so the beach would actually be the opposite of heart-pounding action.
Okay, I see.
Let's try this again.
Right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona and a lounge chair full of jaw-jolting adrenaline!
Is this a joke?
Be there!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
It's awesome, awesome, awesome!
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Now, back to
to the Russ Martin Show.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound.
What about him?
Was in the article next to the dogs and cats intelligence stuff. It's talking about monkeys. The use of tools and weapons is considered a mark of higher intelligence. In the 1960s, the idea that animals might fashion weapons was the stuff of science fiction films. Then, in 1999, a team led by Richard Wrangham of Harvard observed chimps using sticks to beat other chimps. Even more stunning were reports published this spring by Jill Pretz of Iowa State University about chimps in the savannas of Senegal fashioning sticks into spears, which they use to hunt small primates called bush babies. I'm sorry, bush babies.
Was that Gavin clicking the two-way?
I believe so.
Yeah. Yes, Gavin?
Why? First of all, I did nothing to you, but why do you always have to sink to this level?
Huh?
What do you mean, huh? You know what you did. No one else would do this.
You're being very vague.
All right, let me be specific. For instance, my third eye blind tickets. Third eye blind's now crossed out. It says one-eyed mouse. Pair of tickets to Rush now says Rush in my ass. Oh no, it gets better. Ozfest is now Spoogefest. Wow. 3 valuable tickets, pairs of tickets down the drain.
They'll still let you in.
That's not the point. When I walk up with my girlfriend, they're going to look at it and it's going to say Spoogefest.
I didn't touch your Don Henley tickets that were in there.
Well, that's so gracious of you.
Did you get a new pair? Because the other ones I wrote Don Ho on.
God!
I think those things are barcoded.
That's not the point. The point is now I have to carry them, and I carry them in my pockets. Usually I give them to my girlfriend so she can put them in her purse. I'm not going to give her tickets that say Rush in my ass.
Go in, Jagger. I gotta go.
You're just evil.
Is that all you did?
Yeah. I didn't have time to do anything else. I know it's the epitome of being juvenile, but I enjoy it, so.
It's funny.
Yeah. You ready for news, Dan?
Yeah, if you want.
Why would I have to childproof the I'm not having the baby there. Why would I have to childproof it if she's not? I don't think she's walking. Rob's kid.
They can crawl.
They crawl.
Mm-hmm.
At 6 months.
Fingers and sockets. You have to rig the cabinets, install stuff where you have to be, only an adult can push it in and pull it open.
They'll pull everything out. They'll put everything.
I thought, John, you said watching a kid.
Well,
which again, I'm not doing. Was no problem.
Well, in the office, like if you keep it in its baby pen, they have a little pen you can keep it in for a while, but eventually, if it's on the floor, it's going to find everything. Everything goes in the mouth. It pulls out. They pull out pans out of the cabinet. That's just play to them.
At
6 months when they crawl.
Well, how old is Riley?
8, 9 months.
Oh yeah.
They're crawling at 8, 9 months.
Oh yeah. And they'll crawl everywhere, and they'll be fast.
Why can't I just, if I did it, just put her in the laundry room?
You could. You wouldn't want to. I mean, you just close the door and just walk away and leave the baby. It's just going to cry.
Okay.
And be lonely. The baby wants to play.
I don't want to play with the baby.
The baby wants to play. Interact.
I don't have time.
It'll have then put one of those baby doors in the front of your office and let the baby crawl around your office while you're in there. Just pick up everything off the floor.
No, I don't think I will.
I'm going to do that to Rob's baby.
Rob's the one that thinks I'm going to watch his kid.
You're the only one he trusts in this world.
He picked. You're going to. You want. Leave it with one of their moms. Leave it with somebody that's actually raised a kid that knows what to do in the event of emergency or that.
I think he's probably excited for you to spend some time with Riley.
spending time with Riley might be in a half hour while they run to the store. Not
2-3 days.
What do you say? Thursday and Friday?
And Saturday, probably.
That's 3 days. Amy's never had a kid. I've never had one. It comes natural if it's your kid.
Really, things to do with a baby just come natural. The thing you're not going to want to do, which you make Amy do, is change the diaper. You're not going to want to do that. Trust me. Make her do that.
Yeah, you know what? She can go stay at Rob's and watch
Riley
while they're out of town. That way the kid's got all of its stuff. The house has already been baby-proofed. I don't have to worry about anything. And I got a weekend to myself. And we can watch Blackula.
She'll have to take 2 days off from work, but she can do it, I guess.
She's the one who volunteered for it.
You would actually enjoy it.
No, I wouldn't.
You would.
I don't like anything that interrupts my day.
I know.
Even if I'm not doing anything show-related.
I know.
I'm still trying to think of crap that I can shove back into the show. And if I got a kid running around...
Think of the content, having a kid run around.
What? It cries nonstop, or I got to chase it around the house. That's about it.
Babies are really fun. You'd have a good time. You really would. But if you don't want to do it...
You keep throwing that out. I don't understand how I would have a good time watching a kid.
They're precious. They're fun.
They're precious if they're yours. If they're your blood, then there's some type of bond. There's some type of parental thing. I don't have that.
You don't, but again, being around a kid is, even if it's not yours, it's fun. I enjoy being around John. John, he's not my kid. He's fun.
But when you get done with him or he gets on your nerves, you push him back to Joy.
I don't know. I discipline him and he straightens up.
So but when you get tired of him, you still have that option.
I do have that option.
Joy, watch your kid.
You do have that. I do have that option. You're right.
So you're ready for him to move in with you?
I wouldn't mind him moving in. He's a great kid.
So why don't you do that?
We have an arrangement.
No, you have an arrangement where you don't want her living with you.
No, we have an arrangement where she wants him to grow up in a certain town and a certain school.
Why?
Because that's just where she grew up, and she's got built-in. Her mom's still there.
Oh, okay, all right. Dan News.
Yeah. When did Rob want to drop the baby off?
I'm not watching the baby.
Which day?
I'm tired of you bringing it up, and I'm tired of Dan digging up baby-proofing stuff.
Yeah, there are companies that come in and do it for you.
Some of it's not that hard, though. Most of this looks fairly easy.
What does it say?
Keep coins, small toys, nail scissors, and balloons. In other words, any item that is small enough to fit inside of a cardboard toilet paper roll out of infant's reach.
All right, so now I got to run around the house like I'm checking in at Southwest Airlines, shoving things into a little thing to see if it'll fit. If it fits in that, then I can't.
If it's small, just pick it out.
Shortened drapery and blind cords.
That's easy.
Plastic caps over all the outlets.
That's in there as well. Remove the plastic end caps on doorsteps or replace the stops with a one-piece design.
I'm not doing all of that.
Their companies will do it for you.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to pay to have it done.
This is a good one. Drill breathing holes into any trunk you are using as a toy box in case a child gets trapped inside.
What is it, Ryan?
The guy on line 2's got a pretty good idea for you.
Did he tell you what it was?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you tell me?
He said put the clo cam on the baby so you don't have to watch it all day. You can watch on TV.
The clo cam doesn't broadcast. It's a recorder. Now, I can do that and then see what happened to the baby. We'll turn the air down in here a little bit.
Be something nice to show Rob when he gets back. Oh, if you want to know what happened, here you go.
What else is on that list?
Lock any potentially dangerous substance in an upper level cabinet. See, most of this stuff is, common sense. This includes alcoholic beverages, household cleaning formulas, laundry supplies, medications, lighter fluid, bug spray, pesticides, fertilizers, gasoline.
See, you know what? Even if you drop the rest of the shtick, there's going to be something I'm not going to think about because I don't have to do it on a regular basis, and that kid's going to get into something.
It is possible.
Because when you live in a house with people and stuff that dogs can't get to, but a baby might be able to, something that's dangerous to you is innocuous.
Yeah, and that's why JD had mentioned, with the playpen thing, and once the kid's tired of the playpen, that's when you bring out, the baby gate thing, so you can keep them isolated, at least into one room, where you can proof that one room and not worry about the rest of the house.
No. Amy can go stay at Rob's.
That's a solution.
That's the perfect one, because she volunteered for it.
Yeah, I can't.
And I'm not going to have it's a responsibility eat up my Friday and Saturday, or Thursday and Friday. And so I got stuff to do that weekend.
I know. Is it this coming weekend?
No.
Oh, okay. Follow her. You're right. She volunteered. It's her responsibility, but...
Yeah, she eats this one. I don't care what type of good anybody thought it was going to do for me to hang around a
Bebe.
How old is she?
9 months.
I'm not talking about your girlfriend. Trey. Still dating the 19-year-old?
Yeah, kind of.
Do you always drive? Or do you ever let her drive when you guys go out? Take the Barbie Corvette?
You got a big wheel.
Yeah. You eat it yet?
I typically drive.
Yeah. Have you eaten it yet?
No.
Did you get you some Cabbage Patch?
Oh, God. That's why they always have that awkward smile.
What do you guys do when you hang out at your house? You read to her?
She's an adult.
She like books?
I'd like to point out the age difference between you and Amy is far greater.
My chick can drink. My chick's hair been in for a long time.
Here's a perfect book for you, Trey. Children's book, Counting Kisses.
Nah, I don't think that'd keep her interest. I think something more with like a drama in it. A struggle. A Tweedle Beetle battle. Ever read that to her? Keep her on the edge of her high chair? I know my stuff. You gonna see her this weekend?
Probably not.
Oh. Problems?
No.
Okay.
I know we may. Yeah, maybe Saturday night.
But you don't know what yet?
No.
Chuck brought some coupons that his wife cut out for you. How much off is it?
Buck of pizza.
Buck of pizza.
And this is to where?
Oh, well. I don't know. She like mice? Isn't that what Chucky is?
Uh-huh.
It won't be scary. He's got on clothes.
No.
Glo, do we have time for news?
Yes.
Yeah. What are you looking at?
Children's books.
Oh. Anything else come to mind?
There was one, I forgot the person's. I think it was Howard and the Purple Crayon.
Yeah, why don't you read that one to her, Trey? You could even paint it.
The Very Hungry Caterpillar.
Put hair on it. Little legs.
I don't read to her.
Oh.
Open the barn door, find a cow.
Yeah. Why don't you get her a nice pop-up? You want to try some news, Dan?
Sure, why not?
All right, I'm ready. All right, give me a napkin.
There's a disinfectant wiper. You get one of them.
No, I'm getting not. 4:45. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thursday, August 2nd, 2007.
Stop it.
Birthdays today. Kevin Smith turns 37. Mary Louise Parker is 43. Butch Patrick is 54. Wes Craven turns 68. And Peter O'Toole turns 75.
Hang on. What companies will actually come in and childproof a house?
I think there's a couple out there.
Would you pay?
Ow. Didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, I walked right into that.
I'm sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
On this day in history.
Frank, would you like a drink?
Yes.
Well, on this day, what?
On this day in history, back in 1921, the notorious Black Sox scandal came to an end.
Oh, this was it with the footless guy?
Shoeless.
Well, that's why he didn't have no shoes.
The 8 players from the Chicago White Sox who were accused of fixing the 1919 World Series were acquitted by a jury in Chicago.
But they were still banned from the Hall of... Is that right? Hall of Fame?
Yeah, still banned for life. But despite the acquittal, all 8 players were banned for life, including shoeless Joe Jackson.
I never understood that. I think even today obviously it's not a big stink, but I think it's come up from time to time to put Joe Jackson in the Hall of Fame.
Yes, but their thinking was, yeah, you got acquitted, but Major League Baseball still felt like there were some questions.
Now, was the stink that somebody was in the stands with binoculars or something?
I don't remember.
Back then, it was probably a telescope. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't remember what they actually were doing or what they were accused of doing.
No. Ryan, look it up and send me a link if you can find it. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, in Minneapolis, divers checked submerged cars in the Mississippi River today for a count of victims still trapped beneath the twisted steel and concrete slabs of a collapsed bridge. As many as 30 people were reported missing as the rescue effort shifted to recovery. Governor Tim Pawlenty also ordered an immediate inspection of all bridges in the state with similar designs. The official death count from Wednesday evening's collapse stood at 4 Thursday morning, but Police Chief Tim Dolan said more bodies were in the water. Hospital officials said 79 others were injured. As many as 50 vehicles tumbled into the river when the bridge collapsed, leaving those who could escape to scramble ashore. The Homeland Security Department said the collapse did not appear to be terrorism related.
What I don't get is when they did the inspection back in 2005, I think that's what it was, and they said on a 1 to 10 that they put that bridge, whoever the inspectors were, put it at a 4. Why wouldn't that become priority at that point in time? Even though they didn't think that it was in danger of collapsing, you get something on a 1 to 10, you give it a 4, and you got 100,000 cars going over it on a daily basis. Probably should put that at the top of your file.
It's kind of the same deal as, for years they said the levees aren't going to hold if we get hit by a big hurricane, and yet, they kept failing to do anything. I think it's both the state and federal. You've got to appropriate funds and do this and do that, and
then you shut down the bridge. And in that time, while you get everybody complaining about it, obviously something's going to get done. Because now you've stopped traffic going both ways.
There have been people for years saying if we don't start redoing our interstate system, we're in deep trouble. And this is just a prime example of it.
Are you talking about the bridges or
I'm talking about the whole interstate system, bridges, roads, everything. It's falling apart. And, since they were built, they've been maintained, but no, structurally, they're questionable.
Well, the problem is, again, you got to totally shut down traffic on major thoroughfares.
Look at 35 from here to Austin. I started going to school down there in 1992. They were working on it, and they're still working on it today. Redoing it, widening it, and everything else. And that's what has to be done everywhere.
But not every roadway is going to have an alternate route.
That's very true.
So they could be part of it. I don't care. It's fine between here and the house.
No bridges for you. The tragic I-35 bridge collapse in Minnesota raises questions, of course, of bridge maintenance and safety here on the other end of I-35. Bridge inspection and maintenance is a big job in Texas. Mark Ball with TxDOT in Dallas says that there's more than 49,000 bridges statewide, with Dallas County leading in numbers with about 3,000 bridges. Michael Peters with TxDOT Fort Worth says every bridge, no matter whether it's maintained by TxDOT, the county, or a city, is inspected at least every 2 years. He says there are not any bridges in the 9-county Fort Worth district that are classified as unsafe.
I would just think with a 4 rating, even if that's not considered unsafe, it's
a flag.
Yeah, well, they said part of the bridge was going through renovations, but
yeah, they shut it.
You got to shut it down. You got to shut it down. I don't care who pisses and moans about it. You either do that or you have what happened.
You know, you mentioned as far as that 1 to 10 scale, did they give
It had
details?
issues. I don't know if it's.
What I mean is,
obviously, whatever it was structural.
Yeah, what I mean is, like, did they wait to do something about it until it's at a 2, or did they mention that?
No.
All right.
I saw a woman who said basically, it's a ratings. It doesn't mean it's unsafe. It's
deteriorating.
Yeah, and that
you got a bridge, and if it's got a sign on it and a 1 to 10 rating, and it says 4, I ain't going across it.
I couldn't agree with you more. They said that.
So either that rating system means something or it doesn't.
They said it meant something, but it doesn't mean how it sounds.
I bet it does.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll reevaluate that system.
How are we doing, Chloe?
I need a break.
Go ahead, Dan.
Authorities are planning to bring in heavy equipment to get to the latest marijuana farms discovered using aerial surveillance in southwest Dallas County. 2 smaller fields of growth were spotted today near a massive plantation.
How do they miss something like this for so long where you can have 30,000 plants pop up someplace?
And they're like 12 feet tall. Mm-hmm. And furthermore, they said there's where these new ones are, you can't get even cars back there. How are these people planning on harvesting this?
Maybe they land.
Yeah, it could be a helicopter. That's going to be spotted by somebody, or maybe ATVs or something. But man,
ATVs make sense.
Yeah,
little trailer, and you haul it back out. And with something like that, you got a better chance. If these plants are really that tall, you got a better chance of not being spotted because you've got cover.
You can go in at night.
Mm-hmm. Sources say the estimated 30,000 plants, some as tall as 12 feet, could represent the largest find of the illegal drug ever in this region. The lush pot plantation in a remote area is inaccessible by car. Drug agents had to use a helicopter to determine the best plan of action. One is going to be airlifting agents to the site to collect the marijuana, then flying the cargo out. And then a more likely scenario is going to be to use a bulldozer just to blaze a trail to it.
Just airlift or airdrop a brush hog in there.
Yeah.
They go plow it up.
Bulldoze it up. What do they do with that when they confiscate? It just goes to a hangar somewhere?
We don't know. We don't sell drugs.
I just wondered where it went. That much? I mean, that's going to take up a airplane hangar somewhere.
Well, that's what I said. You just do a brush hog and, mulch.
I don't think you want to leave it laying around mulched.
As if it was some diesel.
Yeah, you can do that.
Anything else, Dan?
No, that's all
that story?
Yeah, no,
all right.
That's it.
God.
A new Al-Qaeda propaganda ad headlined "Wait for the Big Surprise" and featuring a digitally altered photograph of President George Bush and Pakistan's President Pervez Musharraf standing in front of a burning White House was posted on the internet today. There's no additional information provided in the ad, and it closes with the words "Soon, God willing" written across the screen and repeated several times. The full video is expected to be released on the web in the next 24 to 48 hours. An expedition aimed at strengthening Russia's claim to much of the oil and gas wealth beneath the Arctic Ocean.
This is a nice way that they're going to mark their own territory.
I love
they're going to the bottom of the ocean and plant a
flag.
Well, I guess they figured it worked on the moon.
We never claimed to own the moon. We just said we were the first ones there. They're saying we own all of the oil that's underneath this sea.
Yeah.
Because our flag's here. See?
Who's it currently owned by?
I believe it's really not claimed.
Oh.
Well, it's questioned as far as whose territory it actually
International waters?
Yes.
All right. So if it's there, if nobody else has laid dibs on it, who says they can't?
Well, it's always been a fight of who's going to do it. They're taking the first step, and this will be something people go to war over. Because you're talking about what they say is a ton of oil and gas.
Why would we let it sit there for so long? Just the fact nobody could figure out who
owns
domain
it
was
and how to get to it, because it's very deep.
Oh. Well, let them mess with it, and we'll take it from them.
That's the way I see it.
Kick their ass and take it.
Yeah.
At lunch.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. You lost your lunch money.
What are you going to do?
Goddamn.
So anyway, that expedition reached the North Pole on Wednesday, and preparations immediately began for 2 mini submarines to drop a capsule containing a Russian flag to the sea floor. Russian scientists hope to dive in 2 mini subs beneath the pole to a depth of more than 13,200 feet and drop the metal capsule containing the Russian flag on
Just
the seabed.
because the flag's there doesn't mean that all of a sudden that's under your purview. Why don't you stick a tether ball up there while you're at it? Playing King of the Hill.
This is just them Russia very much wants to be the Soviet Union again, and this is them kind of flexing their muscles, saying, "What are you going to do about it?"
Yeah, and Russia.
So what is that going to do? Put us back into the Cold War, where we start making faces at each other again?
Hopefully.
Did you enjoy that?
Cold War?
Yeah.
World was a much safer place in the Cold War. Soviets had all their part of the world under control. There wouldn't be this mess going on
in Iran,
Iraq. Iraq maybe, but
if it was still the Soviet Union,
Afghanistan, yeah, they kept everybody. They kept their thumb on everybody. Then we kept ours under control.
Did they disarm?
Soviets?
Yeah.
We're still slowly both doing it.
We're not doing it.
On paper, we are.
What do you want to bet we don't have any inspectors running through our stuff?
Oh, hell no. They sign treaties all the time.
Because we're trustworthy with our nukes.
Yeah, exactly.
Ours are gone. Went out on Tuesday. Trash guys picked them up.
It's like Dick Cheney the other night on Larry King's talking about torture. Well, we don't torture. It's alternative forms of...
Did he say that?
Yeah, I have that audio actually.
Screw the break. I got to hear that.
42. Larry King asks him about torture.
Dang. 42?
Uh-huh.
You have to torture them when they're there?
We don't do torture.
How come in the past, though, there's been a question on that?
Well,
have you ever said we support certain methods of physical harm?
We support the ability of certain agencies of the federal government to have the capacity to use enhanced techniques for interrogation. We have authorization that we got from the Congress to, in fact...
There's no way to go back and answer this question, even if you don't answer it, and still be innocuous. Because that's what he's going for. Alternative methods. Well, what are you talking about? Doesn't sound too dangerous. You giving the noogies?
I just loved all the words that he used while he was thinking of his answer.
Yeah, he's sitting there, he's going, all right.
Don't really.
No, I'm not going to say dry shampoo.
And it's brilliant because he emphasizes certain branches of the federal government.
Right.
What he doesn't say is it's the contractors those people hire.
Yeah. It's not us. It's somebody that we paid.
We don't torture.
And it's not torture. Just a little noogie.
I just loved his response.
Is he done?
There's a little bit more here.
Techniques for interrogation. We have authorization that we got from the Congress to, in fact, do that. And they do it under very careful safeguards and very stringent safeguards. We're careful not to torture. We're not in the business of torturing people. That would not be, we don't discuss those specific techniques, because the last thing you want to do is tell your potential adversary what your techniques are, because that would allow them to train and practice to resist it.
And then they'd be able to combat by dry shampoos. Obviously, we torture. You got a vice president that shoots people to friends. I'm surprised he didn't pop somebody when he was president for a couple hours when Bush was getting his ass dug in.
Reaches over to Larry King and we don't torture.
That's what Dan and I were talking while he was president. They should have just beamed out a satellite signal of Cheney going,
shooting the guy,
and just his thumb over the button.
I don't get it.
Thumb over the nuclear button. Just about to.
He's basically the
You say with the Russians?
Or anyone.
In other words,
like set up a little webcam in the Oval Office.
Yeah, don't do anything.
Cheney points at the camera, then points at his eyes, and points back at the camera. I'm watching you.
Yeah. That's the safest Saturday this world has seen in centuries. Because ain't no one messing with us that day.
Yeah. My heart's already about ready to crap out.
I'm not missing that.
Yeah. So I miss a couple extra years.
My bet his idea of a vacation is shooting his buddies.
It's got to be a lot more relaxed than the other way around. Still in a break? Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Lots of people buy Hondas. John Eagle's customers get deals. John Eagle Honda, 5311 Lemon Avenue in Dallas. Or visit us at eaglehonda.com.
Okay, Mr. Keller, I'm just going to help another customer for a minute while you pick which of these features you want for your Compass build-to-order free checking account.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll just go ahead and pick then. Easy.
Hey, psst, psst. Hey, lady.
Excuse me?
Shh. Which features are you putting down?
What? That's none of your business.
Come on, I'm not going to copy you. What'd you put there? Did you put double Visa Extras points?
I'm not telling you.
Sir, are you copying her account?
No. We were just brainstorming, swapping ideas back and forth.
He was copying my features.
Was not.
Or so.
Sir, the point of Compass build-to-order free checking is that you pick the features that suit you. When you copy, you're only cheating yourself.
Told you so.
Told you so.
Introducing Build-to-Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you. Visit any branch or compassbank.com to sign up today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple platinum awards for service. CDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. We'll answer questions, show you the newest in home theater, and help you design the system of your dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 50-inch Sony LCD for just $9.99. That's Sony, a 50-inch LCD, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline. 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square.
Right now, if you donate your vehicle to the Can Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle that you get from D&M. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com. You can save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. You can put no money down, get almost any lease program to fit your needs, and if you drive too many miles each year to lease, they'll tell you it's going to be in your better interest to go ahead and buy a vehicle. And they can also help you hunt one of those down as well, even if you don't do any business with D&M. And whether you deal with Jeff Corn or anybody else, the process is still going to be simple. Call them up, tell them what you want to lease. They'll tell you on the phone what the cost is going to be. You go online, dmautoleasing.com, look at the manufacturer's links, put together a vehicle, look at one of the lease returns, do whatever you want. And again, they'll tell you over the internet, over the phone, what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Bugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tomato?
Hey, Bob, a tomato is not a fruit. It's a vegetable.
It is a fruit, but apparently not a popular fruit. Okay, and lastly, we have tropical banana.
Banana!
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice.
Hey, Bob, I would like the new flavor to be Malibu Kumquat.
Maybe you would, Steven, but everybody else here is drinking Malibu Tropical Banana.
Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. You know, the phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You know, you have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house architectural designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
A lot of places are focused on giving you more for less these days, and that's fine if you're buying a 64-pack of paper towels. But when it comes to the truly important things like your vision, you want a place focused on quality, not quantity. At Climate Evangelista Eye Center, we're committed to delivering the absolute best results to each patient we treat because we're focused on being the best, not the busiest LASIK center in the country. Now, we can't claim to have done hundreds of thousands of procedures like the large chains, but that's because we don't want to treat our patients like numbers on a scoreboard. Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have over 30 years of combined experience. Helping patients achieve 20/20 vision or better is their ultimate goal. Call Climate Evangelista Eye Center today. Schedule your free VIP consultation and discover what our friendly doctors and caring staff can do for you. Call 1-800-714-2020. 1-800-714-2020. Online at LASIKsurgery.com. At Climate Evangelista, our patients are number one.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Hi, Sam. How are you?
Good. How you doing?
What's happening?
Lots. Too much going on with this station.
Yeah.
Lots of work. Lots of paperwork and things that have to be approved and signed off on. And in the
Who
span
does
of the
that?
next month. Usually starts with like Vanessa, my boss, and then goes to Gavin. Sometimes sales.
Do you have a flow chart?
No,
I've never
but
seen one.
We need one.
How about a pecking order?
The pecking order would be me on the lowest part, then Vanessa, then Gab. Yeah. And when you mix sales into it, you know what it's like trying to work with our salespeople.
When you move it into sales, it's like putting something in a dryer, and when it comes out, it's like all shrunken and really weird.
Yeah. Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I have got, he didn't tell me a sponsor. I guess there isn't one. But in North Richland Hills on westbound Loop 820 past Ruth Snow, you've got the right lane blocked by an accident. In Dallas, a disabled vehicle on southbound 35 Simmons at Mockingbird, they've moved that over to the right shoulder. And in Greenville, coming out of Greenville toward Caddo Mills, I know you know where that is, westbound I-30 at FM 1565, two separate accidents causing some horrible backups in that vicinity. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 75 for the low tonight. Going to be a little warmer. 96 for the high tomorrow. Maybe by Monday, they say 100. We have 90 degrees now at Live 105.3.
Are these all real books you sent me?
Yes.
Trey, we have some reading for you and your girlfriend. Let's see. Living with Willie. The Trouble with Dad. Dr. Dog. I don't know what some of these mean. I'm just building up to the last one.
Okay.
What's Happening to Me? Mummy Laid an Egg. And Hair in Funny Places. All by Babette Cole, in case you want to pick them up.
She's a juggernaut.
These aren't even, that's from Amazon.com in the UK.
Yeah.
I just looked to see how much they were. Was that, what's their currency? Is it pounds?
Pounds.
It's about a 2-to-1.
On which side?
The pound is worth twice what the dollar is.
Oh, okay. Well, you get a deal on these. Let me send you the link.
No.
You got other books?
I have books.
Okay. You don't want the hair in funny places?
No.
You can sing that one to her.
Well, in that case.
You got hair.
No. Oh, God. No, Garth Brooks. Take off.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
I want to hear that now.
I'll see if I can write something for tomorrow.
With the first primary contest still more than 5 months away, frontrunners Senator Hillary Clinton and Rudy Giuliani. Wow. Rudy Giuliani have widened their leads in their respective races for their party's presidential nomination, according to the latest national NBC News Wall Street Journal poll. In the Democratic contest, Clinton leads Senator Barack Obama 43 to 22%, with former vice presidential nominee John Edwards coming in third at 13. In the Republican presidential contest, damn it, JD.
Let's go to the next story.
Yeah. Anyway, Giuliani's in first. Pakistan accused Democratic presidential candidate Barack Obama of sheer ignorance for threatening to launch U.S. military strikes against al-Qaeda on Pakistani soil. Obama warned Wednesday that if he is elected president, he would order U.S. forces to hit extremist targets on Pakistan's frontier with Afghanistan if embattled military ruler President Pervez Musharraf failed to act. Pakistan's Minister of State for Information, Tariq Azim, said they are not fully apprised about the ground realities and not aware of the efforts by Pakistan. The minister also suggested that Obama's comments were prompted by Washington's inability to curb the ongoing Taliban insurgency in neighboring Afghanistan, where U.S.-led forces toppled the hardline regime back in 2001.
And I'm sure these aren't things that he's throwing out. Just, hey, this sounds like a good idea. I'll give it a shot and see what I get back.
No.
He's going to have advisors around him just like anybody else.
Yeah, and that's absolutely stupid what he said. Pervez Musharraf hangs on to power there by a very thin grasp, and his people do not like the fact he goes after al-Qaeda and aids the U.S. in any way, shape, or form. So to say we're going to go attack Pakistan...
Well, then go take him out of power.
Exactly. It would be a coup.
Isn't that what Obama said?
I'm saying there would be a coup in Pakistan if we went and attacked, because they would think they're helping and aiding the U.S. too much, and either you strike back against the
Did you
U.S.
get at that?
No.
We don't understand.
If we attack Pakistan, their leader, who is friendly to us, is going to lose power, and then a hardliner will go in, and then we've got even bigger problems.
So what Obama said was good?
No, what Obama said is dead wrong. You don't attack Pakistan.
That's not what I got the first time he said it.
You're
getting on my nerves.
I'm sorry.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
When the Today Sponge hits the market, and when it hit the market in 1983, it quickly became one of the most popular over-the-counter contraception for women in the country. The following decade, it became a pop culture icon following a Seinfeld episode in which Elaine scoops up cases of them so she could ration them to sponge-worthy men. I did use the Today Sponge in the past, and I can relate to the Seinfeld episode where Elaine stockpiles the sponges, this according to Jill Harris, but now she can reach for the Today Sponge again. It's a hormone-free alternative that women can get without a prescription. The sponge is FDA approved to be 89 to 91% effective without potential side effects or long-term commitment associated with the pill.
What was the reason they pulled it off back in the 80s or 90s or whatever?
What they said was...
well, that should be part of the story. If they yanked it off the market and then now it's back, there's a big part of the story missing. I'll let you guys read it and figure it out.
It's not in here.
Why wouldn't you research that then? You're not curious? Are you guys not curious when you read these stories? Hey, I wonder why they pulled them off the market. I wonder why they're back. I wonder what was wrong before. I wonder what's not wrong now. That doesn't strike you as bizarre?
Just the fact that it's back. I don't remember what the problem was, other than...
Well, you don't know because you didn't research it.
No.
You with me on this, Trey?
Yeah.
How about when you guys read a story, if something pops up that doesn't make any sense, why don't you go find out?
Okay.
The problem was at a manufacturing plant, and the FDA took it off the market in 95. Still don't know what the problem was.
All right. I'm going to start drinking.
Like the daddy warning, I'm coming home, I'm drinking.
A Manchester man is accused of taking naked photographs of his wife's daughter. Douglas Hanley was charged with voyeurism for allegedly taking the photos while the girl slept. Hanley's wife found the photos in one of his pockets while doing laundry. Police said that the hand of the person taking the photos can be seen pulling the girl's undergarments aside. American Idol rolls its audition bus to Dallas this weekend for what will be the largest gathering of people who can't sing in the city. Texas Stadium will be the site for all the hoopla, which should be able to hold the hopefuls while they try their luck. Those who think they've got the star potential can line up starting at 6 a.m. on Saturday, August 4th, and sit through until the auditions actually start Monday, August 6th.
Does it say on there? It doesn't have to. I'm just asking. Does it say on there how many people they normally get at each one of these?
Not this one, but I saw it somewhere on, I want to say it was on Fox 4. They're expecting well into the thousands, if not tens of thousands.
Why would you think your odds are going to be that good? But obviously,
because
they can't see all those people, and the ones that they see, your odds are still nil.
People that think they can sing, that really can sing. I'm going to be the one. They see it on TV.
But you still got to get through that crowd and get up there to audition.
The guy that was doing my yard the other day was out singing. He came in the house when they were eating the pizza. Yeah, I'm going to be out there in that line. I can't wait for he was a great singer. And I just told him, I said, you realize the odds. I don't mean to shoot you down, but oh, no, man, I've got it. Well,
that's an interesting phrase you used.
What?
Nothing.
Anyway, I didn't mean to dash his hopes.
That's not what you said.
Didn't mean to dash his hopes.
Go ahead.
I just said the chances are very...
So you said you're a Black Gardner, what?
No, I said, you're a wonderful singer. And then he busted into a song right there in my kitchen.
What'd he sing?
Some gospel thing. Sounded like Luther Vandross or something. I don't know.
But he was good?
Nothing. He was awesome. He was great. But, and he was 28, so he's right at the edge. I think 30's the cutoff.
Well, and I think Dallas is going to have a lot more people just because Kelly Clarkson came from
here, yeah.
Here and made it through auditioning in Dallas all the way to tops.
To me, that's the same mentality as buying a lottery ticket.
Pretty much. And why do they make them wait 2 days in line? Is that just to see who really wants to be there? I think it's like torture. And while you're parking there, it's 5 minutes.
Does it say you have to get there 2 days in advance?
You have to be in line. Or you don't have to, but chances are if you're at the very back of the line, you're not going to get seen.
Yeah.
And the whole time you're there, you get.
Well, then they're probably just throwing out, if you want a good chance of being seen, you're going to have to get there a couple of days in advance. Not, we require it.
Yeah. No.
Plus, it looks good on TV when the TV cameras come out and say, "Wow, look at all these people in line for American Idol." Mark Davis was doing his Fox 4 thing this morning, and that's when I initially heard about it. He was talking about it. I can't remember exactly what he said, but he's a huge Idol nut.
Does he always do Thursday mornings?
Yeah, I think.
What time was it?
7:40, like 7:40ish.
Oh, I like to start watching. Does he look like he lost any weight? Didn't he say he was going on a diet?
Yes, he did.
Well, he can say that all he wants.
Okay. Yeah, he didn't say which way he's going.
Now, last time you talked to him, he said that he had lost 15, 20 pounds or something.
I forget, but that sounds... Yeah, something like that.
Then either he put that back on or he had gotten even bigger from the last time I had seen him on TV.
What does he look like he weighs now?
How tall is he? He was about 6'4", 6'3", 6'4". Yeah. Sitting down on TV at that height, I would guess 280, 290.
Did he ever say on the air what he weighed?
I thought he said 275.
Okay. Pretty good, Dan.
Yeah, ballpark it.
All right.
In the annual Harris poll of America's most and least prestigious jobs, real estate agents and brokers finished dead last.
I wasn't paying attention. I was making hand signs with Chloe. What was it?
In the annual Harris poll of America's most and least prestigious jobs, real estate agents and brokers finished dead last.
Why would they be last?
Only 5% of people say that real estate agents have a job with very great prestige. 34% say the job is pretty much no prestige at all.
Is that right, Trey?
I wouldn't go that far. I mean,
well, obviously you get something out of it. You've been doing it
11 years.
Yeah.
I'm fortunate enough that I work in a high-end market where I'd say you get a little more prestige, but
so you don't have to deal with the riffraff.
No, I'm more than happy to. I'll sell anything, but I mean, it's not like you're out there beating the streets for, a $50,000 listing.
And I would think in your case, most of
those people don't deserve realtors?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't have to go beat the streets looking for those listings.
Well, what's wrong with that?
It's just hard work.
Seems like there'd be a lot of $50,000 houses.
Not really.
Let me tell you where to look.
We can map scout for you.
Yeah. I'll just point from the studio. That help you?
Yeah.
There's no way of you missing it. Good.
The most prestigious job is firefighter. 61% of people say it has very great prestige. It's followed by scientist, teacher, doctor, and military officer.
I can see how firefighters, they put those over police officers because a lot of people don't like cops just because anytime you run into them, you're in trouble for something.
It's always bad news, yeah.
It's about 50-50. Every time you see a firefighter, you know they're there to help you, not write you something.
Yeah, you're not in trouble.
Well, one man is bringing their car from Back to the Future back to Texas. It's, of course, the DeLorean, made famous in the 80s movie. And now it's back thanks to one fan in the town of Humble. James Espy now owns the DeLorean Motor Car Company of Texas and is taking orders. Espy says for folks who might be interested in buying a real DeLorean, the waiting list is about 9 months.
How much are they?
It doesn't say.
Trey, do you know what they ran for when they were new?
God, it's been so long.
I would say about 60.
Oh, I thought it was going to be more like 100.
Was it?
Well, it's a stainless steel car.
Yeah. I thought it was around 60, but I guess he bought the rights to it and is completely remaking them from scratch. He's in Humble. We can get him on.
How far out is that?
A couple hours, I think, south. I'll find out.
And they're putting a plant up there? Or is that just where he's going to, the offices are going to be?
Yeah. The way it reads, that's where the plant's going to be.
DeLoreans were handmade, weren't they?
Yeah, I think so. All right.
You want to put that aside, try and talk to him?
Yeah, let me see the story. Let me read that while you're reading.
Well, most people think of Alzheimer's disease as something that only afflicts 85-year-olds in nursing homes. That's, of course, not true. Today, nearly 500,000 Americans between the ages of 30 and 65 have this degenerative memory-robbing disease. According to health educator Stuart Tomk, switching to a brain-healthy diet can help us ward off symptoms of Alzheimer's and keep our mind sharp well into our golden years.
What's a diet?
The best tool for maintaining and improving brain health is a diet rich in omega-3 fatty acids.
From fish?
That's a perfect example.
Okay. Now, do I have to eat fish with a lot of fat like salmon, or can I do like the orange roughy and the other thing I eat?
Tilapia. Both will have omega fatty acids in them, 3, 6, 9. It's just different types of fish have more of different kinds.
Okay. What am I looking for?
Your fattier fish, like a salmon, typically is going to have a higher amount of the omega fatty acids, as opposed to a leaner fish isn't going to have that as much.
Yeah, each one of these fillets is like 80 calories and a gram of fat.
How much protein in one of the fillets? Well, if it's 80 calories,
it's about
15, 20. That's 20 times 4.
I think each one is about 6, 17.
Okay.
That's why I have 2 of them.
All right. Yeah, that's not bad.
What do you get from omegas?
Everything.
Is that for nails, hair, skin?
Hair, nails, skin. I think I've told you in the past before.
What about the supplements that you can take?
I was going to ask.
Like fish oil.
Like fish oils?
Yeah.
That's the same thing. It's like for people...
well, can you take that and still get the same results?
Yeah, you just got to make sure you're taking, the right one that has that stuff in it. There are some multivitamins now that'll have the omegas in them, so you don't necessarily have to take a fish oil.
All right.
But that tends to be better because it's more of a natural source of it.
Got it. All right. What else is in the diet?
Cold water fish such as salmon and sardines. According to a study in Archives of Neurology, people who ate fish at least once a week had a 60% lower risk of Alzheimer's disease than those who rarely or never ate fish. Also, in addition to the omega-3 fatty acids, omega-3 can also be found in dark green vegetables, flax seeds, and grass-fed meats.
So, doesn't say what to leave out, just tells you what to add.
Yeah, and Alzheimer's, over the years, they've been doing numbers of studies that the omegas are very important to Alzheimer's, and he's just reiterating that.
Eat a lot of fish.
Yeah.
Tuna doesn't count?
No, that would count. Like I said, I'm not sure exact content of the omegas, how much is in there versus, say, salmon.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
How badly?
Kind of bad.
In a new survey by Harris Interactive, 48% of women and 27% of men say they kiss their dogs or other pets on the mouth. That's more than the number of men and women who say they're comfortable kissing a stranger, a human, on the cheek.
Isn't that funny? Even if it's a strange animal, they come up, you don't mind them licking you on the face?
No.
If somebody came up to you at a kiosk and started slobbering all over you?
Yeah, you'd be like, ooh. And you know what dogs do with their mouth?
I don't care what they do with their mouth.
My point is that you
the germs don't. It's not like it's a piece of carpet and it stays there all day just because their tongue's been in their ass.
Or in the cat box.
Yeah. That's what dog biscuits are for.
Have you never heard Lycus talk about this before?
Kissing his dog?
No, the fact that it absolutely, if I remember right, it completely grosses him out. He doesn't understand why anybody would do it.
The dogs?
Yes.
I think that's just something you get acclimated to as a kid. Puppies lick, you let them lick you.
Yeah.
But maybe he didn't have pets when he was a kid.
Maybe. He just sees it as...
Obviously, he can't get along with anybody.
You ever kiss him back? You kiss him on the mouth?
You mean tongue?
The dogs. No, just closed lips.
Yes.
Okay. Didn't know.
Not necessarily on the mouth, because sometimes they'll slip you the tongue.
Oh, they love that trick.
I've got that. Yes. Be in mid-sentence and out of nowhere, it's like a lizard tongue, but on a dog, just go, you shoots right in there.
I think Twiggy got me once. She's strong.
Yeah. Slipped it in on you.
Couple of minutes.
Couple of minutes.
She's a puppy.
You could have pushed her away.
I tried.
No.
And she weighs how much?
About 7 pounds. I think most of it's in her tongue. Break here. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Malibu Rum Tropical Banana.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Just cross the line, they speed by it and don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, America. In today's Celebrity Quickie, a certain British power couple is getting cozy with their new LA neighbors. Plus, Karen Darling's new beau is more than a pro golfer. He's a swinger. This report brought to you by ABC.
Spas, Texas. The Spa Pool and Barbecue Show is coming this weekend to Market Hall. This is your chance to shop major manufacturers under one roof, all competing for your business. See rows and rows of spas, gazebos, swim spas, saunas, barbecue islands, outdoor kitchens, swimming pool, live better, exercise, swim with an all-new swim spa, discounted up to 75%. You've never seen pricing this low and may never again. Major manufacturers would rather sell them than ship them back. Spas being sold for pennies on the dollar. Hot tubs starting as low as $2,999. 12-month interest-free financing to qualified buyers. Texas, you can't afford to miss this massive event. Enjoy the therapeutic benefits of owning your own spa. And it's great fun for the whole family. Don't miss this once-a-year event. Transform your backyard into an outdoor oasis and save thousands. The Spa Pool and Barbecue Show this weekend at Market Hall. Friday, 12 to 9 p.m. Saturday, 9 to 8. Sunday, 10 to 6. Free admission. For more details, call 1-800-SPA-SALE. 1-800-SPA-SALE. That's 1-800-SPA-SALE.
My business is really taking off, and the secret to my success is pretty simple. I only work with people I know I can count on. That's why, when I needed to expand my facility, the only call I made was to General Steel.
If you're a business owner looking to build or expand, call on the most dependable name in the business, General Steel, and save big over the cost and time of conventional construction. For free information, call now, 1-800-600-5813. A General Steel pre-engineered steel building is built to last, carefully manufactured in a controlled environment to exacting specifications, quality backed by the General's 50-year structural warranty. Try getting that from a conventional construction company. So if you're ready to build or expand your facility, call on the one name thousands of business owners know you can count on, General Steel, and save big over the cost and time of conventional construction. For your free information, call now, 1-800-600-5813. That's 1-800-600-5813.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat there.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
The housing market is changing at a rapid pace. On your way out of the neighborhood tomorrow, the next day, count how many houses are for sale. In my neighborhood, it's 7 or 8. Some of those could be foreclosures. Some of them could be loans. They had the adjustable rate mortgage that expired, and their payments went up, so now they're having to sell the house. Which means in this environment, you're going to need a lender who knows what he's doing. That would be Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. You can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. On there, if this is your first go-around, you know what, even if you're this is your third or fourth home, it's still going to be a good idea to stop by his website, and you can read about the different things. On rodneyanderson.com, if you want to build, there's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. If something's happened to your credit, got a little iffy, and somebody either quoted you a high interest rate or said you couldn't get into a home every couple of months, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. So not only maybe he could help you get into a home, possibly a better interest rate. And since it's a free seminar, it's not going to cost you anything. Or you can call and visit 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Get the good stuff. Did you know the hot temperatures of summer can be tougher on your car's battery than the cold? That's true. That's why now's a great time to put a Napa battery under your hood. Like everything that carries the Napa name, Napa batteries are manufactured to the highest industry standards, with sizes to fit cars, trucks, motorcycles, ATVs, boats, tractors, and more. Replace your old battery today with a tough, dependable Napa battery. Napa. Get the good stuff.
Get the good stuff.
Do you know the secret to unleashing your brain power? Allowing you to use more of your brain so you can read up to 10 times faster? It's called IQ from Infinite Mind. And right now, you can try a free demo of this secret developed by a leading expert in brain function. Experience the secret that unlocks the real power of your brain, allowing you to read 10 books in the time it takes others to read just one. Try this demo absolutely free by calling 1-800-700-2474. 1-800-700-2474. Imagine how this can help your entire family.
Work has gotten so much easier. I'm focusing more, I'm flying through emails, I'm getting a lot more done in less time. And for me, that means spending more time with my family.
My homework's faster than ever, and my grades are through the roof.
Unlock your brain's true potential. Call for your free demo of IQ today, because it's only available for a limited time. For the free demo, call 1-800-700-2474. That number again, 1-800-700-2474.
There's a debate dividing our nation. Whether you prefer the big foldable slices of Domino's Brooklyn style or the steak and cheese smothered slices of Philly cheesesteak pizza, we can all coexist. We can all help find common ground in this debate. For just $9.99, get a large one-topping Brooklyn style or medium Philly cheesesteak pizza. Call or get them online. Get the door. It's Domino's. You must ask for this offer when ordering. Limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary. Online ordering available at participating stores. Not valid in Alaska, Hawaii, or with any other offer. Domino's is a registered trademark of Domino's IP holder, LLC.
Tomorrow, Matt Damon returns to the screen as Jason Bourne in the next chapter of the franchise that has redefined the action and spy thriller genres, The Bourne Ultimatum. Here's what critics are saying about this extraordinary film. The Bourne Ultimatum is not only the best film of the summer, but the best film of the year. Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. It's a pounding, pulsating thriller that provides an almost constant adrenaline surge. And Maxim cheers. If you think you've seen it all, think again. The Bourne Ultimatum is the best action film in decades.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters tomorrow.
Go to VW.com to see special behind-the-scenes footage from the Born Ultimatum, co-starring the retuned Volkswagen Touareg 2.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Despite having strep throat the week before her marriage, Lindsay Norris was able to complete her wedding plans.
I couldn't say a word, but cancel my wedding? Not an option.
Literally taking matters into her own hands, Lindsay fired off 98 emails in 3 days.
Even though I was stuck in the doctor's office without a laptop, I emailed everybody. Oh, this show was going on.
How did she do it? With unlimited emails from Verizon Wireless.
I was getting married. Even if I had to email, I do.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan, starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited email on MSN Hotmail, Yahoo, and more. Plus messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and navigation. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Unlimited emails saved my wedding.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Now, every time I hit send, I get a little misty.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at VZW.com.
With 100-degree temperatures right around the corner, now is the perfect time to prevent those high energy bills. Hey, it's Kelly here, and if you haven't taken advantage of Efficient Attic System's amazing free installation offer, then you're going to miss out. During this final week only, if you purchase their award-winning Radiant Barrier, you're going to receive free insulation. That's right, free insulation. The Radiant Barrier blocks up to 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your attic. Less heat on your AC unit and ductwork means less heat that will transfer into your home. Additional insulation is the most basic energy-saving component you can add to your home. And if you act quickly and purchase the Radiant Barrier, they're going to give you the free insulation. That's 2 proven energy-saving products for the price of 1. This fabulous promotion ends this week, so you're going to have to give them a call today. 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC. Call today and set up your free in-home evaluation. Stop wasting money on high energy bills. Call the energy experts at 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is live 105.3.
Olathe Sweet Sweet Corn has arrived at Kroger. Get 8 ears for $2, plus save on USDA select bone-in beef strip steak, just $3.99 a pound. See your Kroger store for details.
What made you decide to tape it?
Figure why not?
Is it on mini disc or
yeah, it should be on mini disc.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How long did you guys train?
I think I ran tape for about, I think the total was like 12 minutes, 13 minutes.
What is that?
Just little highlights.
Oh, let me see. Well, Gavin has a trainer. Why did he come in and ask you about stuff?
He mentioned something about his trainer's going to be leaving in October.
Oh.
Like moving out of the country. So I don't know if he's planning on trying to do stuff on his own or...
Gavin. Oh, he's having a meeting.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Is that his assistant?
Yes.
Anything else? That's it for now.
Okay, cool. I'll be staying a little late if you need anything.
Okay, how you...
What'd she say?
She said she'll be staying a little late if he needs anything.
Yeah.
Oh. He doesn't need an assistant. He does this out of 2 things. A, she's hot, and the other one's just a power pose. Well, now he left. All right, I'll listen to some of this. You guys did this today?
Yes. You ever done straight leg deadlifts? Goes like this? No. Like what you do is like take these dumbbells here.
Yeah.
What you do is you just hold them right in front of it, like this, feet shoulder width.
Yeah.
A slight bend to your, like a regular deadlift would just be like sitting down and then standing up with this. Keep them in front of you, and then a slight bend in your knee, but keep your legs straight.
Are you talking about doing deadlifts with dumbbells instead of a bar?
Yeah.
And Gavin's never done that?
I guess not. No,
You're talking about these to where you just go like this?
No, that's regular deadlift.
All right.
Or even like a dumbbell squat.
Okay.
A straight leg deadlift would mean...
Oh, you run them down the front of your legs.
Yeah, and you keep your legs straight with like that slight bend, and then bend over at the waist, and then back
Like
up.
this?
Yeah.
It's almost like stretching your hamstrings.
Exactly.
And he hasn't done those?
I guess not.
Those will make your hamstrings sore.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin used to do those with me about 3 years ago.
How long did that last?
3 years ago.
Well, I mean, at the time.
Month. There are a lot of things I won't do. I won't do lunges. I won't do step-ups. I'm iffy on squats. I'll do leg presses. I just don't like squats.
You know, honestly, with the whole squat thing, I really don't see a whole lot of point in doing squats, especially heavy, unless you're in some sort of sport.
It just seems to be too much pressure on my knees. I don't feel as much pressure on either the normal leg press or the incline leg press.
Incline hack squat?
No. You're on your back and you're pushing like a sled.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Pushing them up.
Okay.
You know what it's called?
Yeah, it is. I had a different machine in mind.
No. I don't do hack squats either.
You must.
I'm sorry, we call them Chet Atkins squats.
Oh, jeez.
What is it, Trey?
You just have to. Must be a joy to train.
It's got to be hard on Kevin because
no, it's not. I make compromises. I'll do more of one thing if I don't have to do something else.
Okay.
Or I'll throw out options. He'll throw out squats. I'll say no.
And bend over at the waist.
Oh, yeah.
Come down, and then squeeze back up.
Okay.
Give it a shot.
Yeah. Ugh, I suck at that.
Are you used to using like 40 pounds on something like this?
Yeah, that seems... All right, the problem is going to be the arch in my back, which I've always struggled with.
Okay, well, in that case, just make sure you keep your...
You guys have Kevin's cell number. I know you had it at one time. See if you can get a hold of him. Ask him what it's like. Obviously, it can't be too bad. He's been training me almost exactly 3 years.
Kevin has a real good demeanor. I've seen him just roll his eyes with you and go, all right, we'll do something else. And he'll say, let's go to the next one. You're leaning on the machine. Yeah, I'm tired. Leave me alone.
Well, I would run for half an hour, and then he'd want to just keep things going nonstop.
He wants to go machine to machine to machine.
Okay. Well, if I didn't run for a half hour before, then we can trot to the machines.
Did you give him grief Monday about over the stuff his brother said to tell him?
Oh, yeah, we saw his Kevin's brother at Tim Power's wedding.
Okay. What did he tell you to tell him?
A lot of stuff. You could tell by talking to Kevin's brother, his brother, who's like 3 or 4 years older, is envious of Kevin because he's throwing out all these kid things.
Oh.
Here's what we did to Kevin when he was a kid.
You wanted to bust on him?
Everybody says I look younger than Kevin. Well, it's because you're pudgy in the face.
Damn.
And he was toasted, and he was to the level that obviously he thought my hearing was flaking on me.
And your face was loud?
Yeah. Well, Trey was standing right next to me.
And he thought, obviously, we had memory problems because he tried to say things.
Yeah. Oh, I love drinking. That's, first telltale. When you don't drink, that's the first telltale sign. So people start repeating things over and over.
Yeah, because he'd be done. Trey and I were standing outside. He'd be done. He'd turn around and go back inside. Then he'd go, and he'd come back and tell us the same thing. I forgot to tell him. And don't forget. Oh, we got it.
Third time, we got it.
He also gave me, I don't know where he got it. It's that spitless snuff. And it looks just like a pill.
Half the joy you get is spitting.
Hang on. Where is it?
Next to your ring.
Oh, yeah. It's called Stonewall Hard Snuff. Doesn't say anything else, and I don't know where he got it. Adult smokeless tobacco for adult smokeless tobacco users. Trey, you ever heard of this?
No.
Yeah, and that was the one thing I didn't get. Is I like to spit.
Yeah, that's half your joy is spitting.
Is that what most people get hooked on, Trey?
Like I said, I think it's the whole routine and process of it.
But, could you just do sunflower seeds and get the same oral fixation?
No.
Why not?
You just don't.
I mean, obviously, you're not going to get the nicotine buzz, but you're still going to have the buzz goes away after a while, and you leave the pouch in your mouth anyway.
There's just something about tobacco spit that makes it better than...
You're making me hot.
Stop it. You're still doing it every day?
Uh-huh.
Okay. No, you're not obviously hooked because you got almost through the whole show yesterday and didn't even think about it.
No, I forgot how it came up. With this, I don't know if this tablet, I guess you don't swallow it.
I don't have a clue.
Well, I'll stick it in here and see what happens. It's kind of sweet.
Yeah.
I guess this one's wintergreen. It's almost like having a mint in your mouth.
So that means you can just, whatever juice comes out of your mouth, normally you just swallow it.
I'm going to guess.
I'm out. I don't know.
That's like having sex and not blowing a load.
Right. Yeah, half of your joy, obviously, is spitting.
Love to spit.
It's fun.
And I got the spitting out the window thing down.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's toward the mirror, right?
Spit right at your rearview mirror. The one outside.
I understand. I'll make a note of it.
Just carry a sleeve of cups in your car.
I like the window thing.
Have you started to spit, you bitch at
stop signs?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did that today.
At the actual stop sign?
Yeah.
For distance?
Now, did you open
it? No, I'm not spitting at the signs.
Oh, it's just when you stop. I thought you were doing it for fun.
No, when I go to stop, if I didn't have a cup, I just spit out the door.
Oh.
Are you opening the door or going through the window?
I open the door.
Yeah.
Just so somebody can see it. Now, a guy spit in my mouth now, and I'm afraid to swallow it.
I think you shouldn't be. I mean, I don't know how you're going to put anything in your lip like that in between your teeth and gums and not spit.
Well, you swallow it.
No.
What?
It says do not chew or swallow whole. Allow to dissolve.
Well, I mean, you swallow the juice.
Oh.
So you just spit.
You just suck on it like a mint?
I guess so.
Seems that way. It says, I'm on the part where it says on their website, how to enjoy. It says place one piece between your cheek and gum. Do not chew or swallow whole. Allow to dissolve.
And it says it's okay. Obviously, it's okay to swallow the spit.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to dissolve in there anyway. One way or another, it's getting in there, so.
Oh. Yeah. All right. We'll see if I get anything from it.
Is it tasty? Does it taste like mint?
It tastes just like a mint.
Okay.
It says here, Stonewall is right for, this says it's even good for smokers. Stonewall is right for.
You still have the cancer danger, so it's not like they figured out a way around it. Just you could do it in church.
Right.
Yeah.
Or at work.
Or an airplane.
But what would make it safe to swallow this, and then they think, and I don't know what the difference is.
I don't know, but we'll find out because I'm swallowing it now. We all right, Chloe?
Yeah.
There's a weaker version called Arriva.
What does that get?
Stonewall, right?
Okay. Yeah.
The Stonewall has, I don't know if this is per pill, it says approximately 4 milligrams of nicotine.
Is that a lot?
If you go like the Nicorette gum,
yeah,
the highest dosage you can get on that is 4 milligrams. So that's a pretty good dose.
So the answer is yes.
Yes.
All right.
Well, I don't know what's in a normal. Like I don't know how much a cigarette or snuff or has in it.
Okay. So the answer is you don't know?
I don't know.
All right. Dan, did you start news?
Yeah, we did.
I mean, this break?
Not this break, no.
Let's start again.
If you like.
All right. We all right, Chloe? Yep. Did I just ask you that? Yep. My apologies. Would you like a legal ID?
Yes.
5:53 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Well, the last time you were on an amazing vacation, did you have that moment where you thought to yourself, could I quit my job and just stay here forever? Well, according to a survey by the website hostelbookers.com, more than 3/4 of us, 78%, have had that thought go through our minds while on vacation. 15% of us gave it serious thought, and 4% actually did it. It's more likely to happen if you go away for a very extended vacation or even take a sabbatical. Of people who spent 4 to 6 months on vacation from work, 9% decided not to go back. The impact that seeing different places and cultures can have on your mind is powerful. It makes people think long and hard about what they want to do with their lives and whether the direction they were taking back home was really where they wanted to go.
It's got nothing to do with your location. It's the fact you're not happy with your job.
Yes.
If everything was okay at home, you'd enjoy the respite, but you'd be anxious to get back to work. If you're looking for ways out of it, those are the people that are going to come up with that notion.
Yeah. And plus it's like if you go on vacation and say, I just wanted to stay here. Well, then you do that. Then that becomes your norm. And then you want to get back to a city. So, I mean, it's all relative.
I thought about that at Daytona Beach. It was beautiful. And I thought, man, this would be a great place to live. And I thought, I'd be bored. I'd be really bored in about 2 weeks. I'd ready to get back to Dallas.
Well, hang on. What keeps you not bored here?
My house. I'm comfortable.
But you'd buy a house there?
Yeah, but I looked at a condo there until I found out the price.
Why were you looking at condos?
It was just next door. It was a rainy day, and they were brand new. We thought we'd go look at them.
How much were they?
$900,000.
How big was it?
2 bedrooms.
On the beach?
It was right on the beach. 7th floor, right on the beach. It was beautiful. It was beautiful, brand new, balcony wrapped all the way around, but $900,000.
What if it had been $100,000?
I'd have bought it for investment properties and gone back every year. Yeah, easily. That also, my kids. It's only an hour from the kids, so they could have used it.
What is line 4? Never mind. I'll ask them. Yes, Scott.
Yeah, hey, Russ, I just want to shout at you real quick. There's this new...
Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah.
I don't take shouts.
In the Netherlands, bestiality is not a crime unless the animal can prove it didn't want to have sex. This week, a man whose name has not been released was in court because...
What was he screwing?
A sheep. Because a farmer had caught him having sex with a sheep. But the case was thrown out of court because, according to the Aftenposten newspaper, the sheep couldn't take the stand to testify it didn't want to have sex and suffered emotional distress. Some officials in the Netherlands Justice Department say they're planning on trying to change the law to make it harder for people who actually commit bestiality.
Why wouldn't they take the word of the witness?
It's not that the witness saying,
well, hang on.
Hey, I saw
is
it.
Bestiality against the law? Or is it okay? Is it almost like women? If they don't want to have sex, then you're in trouble.
It's exactly what it seems like.
So they have no bestiality law?
In essence, no. I mean, technically they do, but in actuality, no.
Well, if the animal can't paw you in court, then there's no bestiality law. Let me see the story. Okay, bestiality is not a crime unless the animal can prove it didn't want to have sex. So it doesn't matter how many people saw it. If the animal's into it, you're free and clear.
You got it.
But if they can hoof you.
Yeah. Case was thrown out. Well, why would you even have that? I don't care.
I know. Well, the Tupelo...
Obviously, whoever had something to do with the structure of that law was banging
into things.
It's pets.
Yes. The Tupelo Buffalo Park and Zoo asked residents to...
God, this is weird swallowing this.
Was that like a tickle or something?
No, your natural inclination is to spit it out.
Are you getting the buzz?
I'm not getting anything out of it. No buzz. No oral fixation.
No spit.
What a rip.
Spit it out. Put a pouch in.
Put a pouch in with it.
Rock on.
Oh, God.
Chuck, you want some?
I got one.
Oh. What?
You have to work on that, the can slapping.
I don't have to pack those. Aren't they the bandits?
These are the pouches.
Pouches.
Oh, God. All right.
You're going to be flying in no time.
Let's go, Dan.
What'd that do? Activate it?
Like a glow stick. Yeah.
Good to go. Oh. The Tupelo Buffalo Park and Zoo asked residents to help in the recovery of a white-faced capuchin monkey that apparently managed to unlock his pen and escape. Oliver freed himself at about 8 a.m. and led park staff on a chase through the park's trail system before eventually eluding them. Park employee Ann Stewart said Oliver will respond to his own name and may take bait of bananas, marshmallows, or grapes. Stewart believes Oliver could be in the country club or Colonial Estates area, but said the monkey could have traveled much farther given his ability for speed.
How about this? I forgot to listen to the rest of Dan's workout with Gavin.
That's a great idea.
I know it was in something. How come nobody else remembered that?
I saw it in your hand. I just figured you were going to get to it.
Nah, I forgot. We all right, Chloe?
Yep.
All right.
Chin up and your eyes forward. Okay. Then just bend over at the waist. Okay, make sure you keep your head up. All right, that's one. Now let's do like 29 more of those.
29?
Yeah. Feel it?
Yeah.
Good, you're supposed to. Was it getting too heavy?
No.
It looks like it's getting too heavy.
I'm just breathing.
Do you really?
It's the only way I breathe is by going like that.
Do you think the trainer that he's got is actually
now?
doing him any good?
He says
Good, it's supposed
I'm talking to Dan.
okay.
From the things Gavin tells me, I would say yes.
I'm talking about by you looking at him.
Faster.
Yes, I sort of addressed that in here, though.
Oh.
No wonder you're squishy. You don't do things fast.
Squishy? You're
Yeah, right there.
You made my pouch shift on me.
Faster. No wonder you're squishy. You don't do things fast enough.
Squishy? You're supposed to be positive reinforcement.
I don't believe in that.
Jesus. Squishy?
Does he actually talk to you about being a regular trainer on this?
Was it like 20?
Okay. Maybe you should take it on.
Now?
It's heavy.
Good.
I'd be willing to do it, possibly.
What do trainers make?
It all
Want me to take
depends.
those dumbbells from him?
Your standard's going to be 70,
No.
80 bucks
Yeah,
a
well,
session.
Yeah.
No. Too bad. Drop them on your feet.
I don't believe I want your help.
Gavin, were you thinking about having Dan train you on a regular basis?
Yeah, correct verbiage is was thinking about it.
You don't think you'd get any benefit out of him? I think this.
I think I'd get a lot of benefit from it. It's just I need positive reinforcement.
Well, I think this chick's been
soft.
Yeah,
Easy.
been soft soaking you.
No way. She works me harder than anyone's ever worked me.
You're having a problem with the stuff that Dan gave you.
Well, I'm not used to those kind of sets.
All right.
It's an adjustment.
Want me to take those dumbbells from him?
No. Yeah, well, yeah.
No. Too bad. Drop them on your feet. So I think that's part of the problem is your trainers in the past have been too nice to you.
I think that's been the issue.
Well, let me ask you this.
No, she's tough. It's just
How long have you been working out?
a long time.
Okay. Have you ever gotten the results you've wanted?
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes.
I'm seeing the results now.
Okay. And how long is it taking you to get to the point where you've seen results right now?
I think this chick's actually going to end up making Gavin fat.
Why?
Because he's bumping up his caloric intake.
Oh.
No.
Yeah. Huh?
No.
No on which one? She didn't tell you to eat more food?
Yeah, she does.
Well, now you got the Buddha belly.
My body I don't have a Buddha butt.
Yeah, but not butt, belly.
I'm the second best athlete on this show.
Who's the first?
Dan.
And how do you define that, Gavin?
He's got the Buddha belly.
Playing in athletic activities.
What, tennis?
We could play tennis. We could play badminton.
How about if I beat the piss out of you?
I was about to say, hey, Gavin, let's go 3 rounds of boxing.
He'd probably kick my ass because I can't box.
No, I'm talking about he and I. If he wants to go over.
Yeah, I think Trey took offense to the second best athlete
We
thing.
do various sports.
Well, why don't we just all do different things? You can play tennis with Dan. You can box with Trey, and I'll beat the piss out of you.
I don't think that's a sport.
Yeah, you're right. More of a mercy killing.
Wow. Oh.
Was that too cold?
Yes.
Good. And you don't think that? Well, come in here and take your shirt off and show them your Buddha belly.
What do we do? It's gay when we do that.
Well, let us rub it in case.
I don't have a Buddha belly.
Well, then bring whatever you got in. When he gets in here and pulls his shirt off, sticking incense in his ass.
It took me a second to get that.
I think I like having the dual things in my mouth. Pouches.
I understand.
Shut up, Dan. See, look at that.
Look at what? What? tucked in.
Pull it out.
Look.
Pull your shirt up. What is that, Chloe?
Basketball. It's not basketball. I'm going to lose about 4 inches on this.
How?
There's sit-ups and other stuff.
Well, she's got you. Well, the only way that you're going to show your abs is through diet, and she's got you eating more food.
Yeah, because I got to build right now.
Isn't that right,
I'm
Dan?
not eating enough.
Yeah, and added cardio.
Right. You bump up your cardio?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
How come your belly looks bigger?
It doesn't look bigger.
Does it, John?
A little bit bigger.
No way.
Well, maybe because you've been doing all the ab work, your abs are pushing your fat out.
I'm not fat. I got less body fat than you.
You're right.
This, yeah.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just right there in the middle where your belly's shooting out, hanging over your belt.
That's because my pants are down here. If I move my pants up here where they're supposed to be, look,
That's what contractors do. Pull them back down.
right here.
What is that?
Definition.
That's not definition.
That's definition right here.
That's your ribs pushing your fat out.
It's a fat shadow.
I'm in a no-win situation.
Maybe it's the lighting. Sometimes lighting makes you look different. Turn them off, Chloe. Chloe, don't. Okay. Huh?
Bigger?
Your arm?
Yeah.
Turn side. Pull your sleeve up and flex.
My shoulders are bigger?
Pull your sleeve up and flex.
I am.
That's sad.
How is that sad?
I tell you what. Take one of the weights and do a curl with that, and then we'll see your definition. Yeah, Trey's right. Now, hand it to Dan and look at Dan's arm when he does it.
Well, I understand. Dan's a good athlete.
Well, I'm just going to show you what a more defined arm looks like.
Well, a lot of it is how you're built, too.
Everything heavier?
You can get enough tension from that. See, look, Dan, Gavin, you.
I understand. That's why I said he's in great shape.
Show him your, what are these called?
Triceps?
Yeah, show him your traps. Or triceps.
That's not fair. I've got huge triceps.
Yeah.
See? Your arm don't look nothing like that.
Oh, I know, but my arm looks like that with my triceps.
No?
Feel my tri.
You can't even see them.
Yeah.
Oh, feel that.
Nah, you got the Cabbage Patch
Feel
arms.
that. Look at that.
Yeah, that's pretty firm.
That's firm.
I think even my arms look better than yours.
They do.
And I'm old. Let me see the weight.
No, I put it down here.
How do I do this so something shows?
Hold it and flex really hard.
Oh. Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks great.
Does it look like anything?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Turn this way.
Wait. Look away for a second. All right.
See, there you go. See, the good thing is with your bicep is you got the vein right there in the middle.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's working.
See? And there's my things on the back. Whatever those are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying you don't look good. I've never said that. You've shown huge improvements.
You haven't.
God, man.
Trey. Tell him you're sorry. Tell him.
Sorry, Gavin.
Okay? Thank you. Bye, fat ass.
Oh.
You can put him in a lineup with anybody and tell him that pick the one guy and have him be the only guy that works out, and nobody would pick him in a lineup.
He admits he has a hard time putting on muscle.
Maybe a Muslim.
No.
Are they Buddhists?
No, they're Muslim.
Bunch of dicks.
They're not trying to trick you.
No. Are you sure?
Well.
Who are Buddhists?
Dr. Thornton's a Buddhist.
He's too pale to be a Buddhist. Aren't they dark skinned?
The Tibetans are Buddhist. Yeah, they're more...
Typically...
All right, well then there's your punchline. Even a Tibetan wouldn't pick him out. Just Just edit out the other crap. Okay. Gonna break? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores, always in style and in reach.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Hey everybody, it's Dean from The Jagger Show. Yeah, I know. Hey, I want you to join me tonight at the Hawaiian Tropic Model Search Finals at Duke's Original Roadhouse in Addison. You get to see beautiful girls modeling swimsuits. That's right, beautiful girls in beautiful swimsuits. The two go hand in hand. The winning model can go on to win $100,000 at the International Finals. You become a Hawaiian Tropic spokesmodel, travel the world, and appear in the 2008 Hawaiian Tropic calendar. Hey, you might even get to hang out with people from The Jagger Show. Maybe not so much. Contestants from Texas have won 13 of the last 17 years, so you got a really good shot, as long as you're from Texas. Duke's is great food and drink, and hell, it's really just a lot of fun to be there. Duke's is located at Midway and Beltline in Addison. If you're in Addison, you need to go where the party is, and that's going to be at Duke's. They've got big-ass beer and $5 pitchers, $4 on select appetizers after 8. So come on out tonight. Duke's is where your friends are, it's where the beautiful women are, and it's where I'm going to be, Dean from The Jagger Show. So come on out and support us here at Duke's in Addison and Live 105.3.
It's an all-American Chevrolet celebration going on right now at Van Chevrolet. You'll find the best deal on a brand new Chevrolet. I'm Floyd Gocher, and I guarantee it. Get great new Chevrolets like the brand new 2007 Chevy Cobalt for only $99.95. Silverado 1500 with the automatic transmission for only $13,995 or just $199 a month. And the Vantastic Triple Threat. It's your choice. Tahoe, Suburban, or Avalanche, only $399 per month. Remember, Van will pay your trade-off no matter what you owe, and every credit application will be accepted during our All-American Chevrolet celebration only at Van Chevrolet. Easy to afford and easy to find in Carrollton off I-35 just south of Beltline. Or visit us online at yesvancan.com. Chevrolet, an American revolution.
Don't miss the All-American Chevy celebration going on right now at Van Chevrolet in Carrollton. All units plus TT&L. See Dallas Morning News for complete details.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Bugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Spa, Texas. The Spa Pool and Barbecue Show is coming this
this weekend to Market Hall. This is your chance to shop major manufacturers under one roof, all competing for your business. See rows and rows of spas, gazebos, swim spas, saunas, barbecue islands, outdoor kitchens, swimming pool. Live better, exercise, swim with an all-new swim spa. Discounted up to 75%. You've never seen pricing this low and may never again. Major manufacturers would rather sell them than ship them back. Spas being sold for pennies on the dollar. Hot tubs starting as low as $2,999. 12-month interest-free financing to qualified buyers. Texas, you can't afford to miss this massive event. Enjoy the therapeutic benefits of owning your own spa. And it's great fun for the whole family. Don't miss this once-a-year event. Transform your backyard into an outdoor oasis and save thousands. The Spa, Pool, and Barbecue Show this weekend at Market Hall. Friday, 12 to 9 p.m. Saturday, 9 to 8. Sunday, 10 to 6. Free admission. For more details, call 1-800-SPA-SALE. 1-800-SPA-SALE. That's 1-800-SPA-SALE.
Looking to get more laps from a gallon of gas? Make a pit stop for expert service at your Ford or Lincoln Mercury dealership during Pit Stop Savings Days. Get the Works Fuel Saver Package, a Motorcraft synthetic blend oil change, up to 5 quarts, tire rotation, and much more. Just $36.95 or less. Race in for savings to your participating Ford or Lincoln Mercury dealership. Hurry, Pit Stop Savings Days end soon.
Taxes and diesel vehicles extra. Disposal fee may apply. Offer ends 9907.
Someday, you'll always be alert. Of course, that might take more caffeine than is healthy. Instead, why not set up account alerts from Wells Fargo today? They're alerts sent to your email or mobile device, and they're free with your Wells Fargo checking account. You can choose things like low balance alerts or when a payment is due, so you can be fully informed without being always alert. Seize yours someday. Call, click, or stop by and talk with a Wells Fargo banker today. Wells Fargo, the next stage. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Considering a career change? Have you dreamed of a career as a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters, Texas' premier helicopter flight school, is offering a free, yes, free employment opportunity seminar and open house Saturday, August 4th at 3 p.m. We'll show you how you can earn your commercial helicopter pilot's license in less than 18 months and start earning $50,000 to $100,000 annually. Are you worried about the cost? Don't be. It's cheaper than college. This professional training program allows you to become a commercial helicopter pilot with no upfront cost to you. In fact, the entire cost of your training is deferred until after you begin your career. Why? Because of the massive shortage of helicopter pilots. The seminar and open house is Saturday, August 4th at 3 p.m. Come see us at the Dallas Executive Airport. To reserve your seat for the free seminar, call 1-888-91-PILOT today. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Ready to become a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters is waiting for your call. 1-888-91-PILOT. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Call right now.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. The following commercial is for people whose family business requires a car with a really large trunk. Now, we don't know why you need a trunk the size of Nebraska. And frankly, we don't want to know. But is it fair to say that the last thing you need on your way down to, the docks or the city landfill is surprise engine trouble? Agreed? A word to the wise. Fill up with guaranteed gasoline from Quick Trip. Guaranteed as in, if QT gas ever causes you any engine problems, Quick Trip will pay for the repairs. Now, we are open at all hours for your convenience. Hey, all we know is that QT gas keeps your engine from knocking. As for why your trunk is knocking, we don't know anything about that. Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
A French fry, a barrette, a quarter, bottle cap, nickel dime penny, dog hair, paperclip, dog hair, 3 pennies, a quarter. So far, Jennifer sucked up 93 cents from under the floor mats and seats, and she's only on the driver's side. If she had enrolled in Keep the Change from Bank of America, every purchase she made with her Bank of America Visa check card would be rounded up to the next dollar, and the difference transferred from her checking to her savings. That earring she just lost forever, she bought it for $20.12. That would have put 88 cents into her savings, instead of having it sucked away. The opportunity to save with every purchase, every day. Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll and keep the change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
What's with the singing, Dan?
That's a jingle, my friend. 2 words for you. Effective.
Maybe. But Corona Light's not really a jingle kind of beer. It's more a toes in the sand kind of beer.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Okay, Dan, you're still singing?
Oh, so no jingles or singing now.
There's a difference?
Massive difference, pal.
I'll remember that. But for now, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Man, you're gonna want that jingle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just want the line.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Bang!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. 51053.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Malibu Rum Tropical Banana. Find it today at majesticliquor.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, is there anything else on this workout audio on here?
Where did we leave off? Was it the dropping the weights on his effing feet?
Yeah. Well, you got these marked by times. You want me to just go to those?
Yeah, sure. Front raise with the dumbbells. So when you front raise, and then when you get to the top,
straight back.
Straight back. So you're doing like this little sweep. You go.
What are these?
Oh yeah, I actually saw these in I think it was Men's Health, and I tried them the other day. I did a variation when I was younger. What you do is you do a front raise with dumbbells.
Just you hold them and just lift them straight up in front of you?
Yeah. Hold
straight arm.
Yeah, straight up, arm in front of you. And then when you get to that point where you normally go for that exercise, then you separate them.
Hold them straight out.
And pull them straight out as you squeeze your scapula together in the back. Shoulder blades.
Yeah, Kevin has me do those.
I like those. Those are good.
Yeah. Okay.
Front shoulder raise, and then you're extending back to like a rear deltoid.
Got it.
Squeeze and back down. Well, you can't lift them any higher?
He's a heavyweight.
It's 20 pounds.
Are you calling me a pussy?
No, you're just exuding it.
Damn.
Nice line.
Yeah. Goes back to the...
being too soft.
I know. Don't be it. Don't get called one.
Yeah.
God.
All right. Next one's 518.
Just step back down. All right, that's 2. That seemed easy, right?
Yeah.
Now,
do you know what these are?
I think these are the box jumps. I tried to have them do as well as I could because we didn't have an actual box in here, so I had them use the steps in the back of the studio.
Just jump ups?
Yes.
Okay.
Imagine doing 50 of those. Go. Get your knees up higher. Knees higher. Do your knees work?
Yeah.
Well, then show me.
Did he ever get these?
He started to get there. But again, it was a little bit tougher because he needed something taller. Stand up straight when you get to the top. But he got a bit of an idea.
Yeah, I won't do these or anything lunge, jump-ish. And certainly not the Monty Python
stand
walk.
up once you get on top. The problem is jumping that high and waiting for that lactic acid to build up in your woman's thighs.
I don't have woman's thighs. Thighs are ripped.
How many inches around are they?
I don't know.
Exactly, you don't know.
They're ripped.
Yeah. You have chicken legs.
Maybe Gavin has a different definition of ripped.
Talking about his muscles or his ass? Was that too cheap?
Is this just pound on Gavin Day?
No.
Oh, my God.
Dan's helping him out. If you're doing something you don't want to do, that's going to be the best for you in the long run.
I suppose.
I obviously don't subscribe to that.
No.
Yeah, you and I could not do something.
Huh?
You and I couldn't do something like this.
Why?
Because you wouldn't do anything.
I do some of them.
Exactly.
I do the ones that I could. That's the compromise Kevin's made with me. If I don't want to do something, he throws out a few other options. And then I throw out my compromise.
Which is?
No.
What did you do with Rob when he was training you on Saturdays?
You know what? Rob never really gave me anything I didn't want to do.
Or were you just afraid to tell him no?
No, I can tell Rob no.
I know.
No, he didn't really go overboard on anything.
That's unusual.
Well, I think he was, it is for, if it was him.
Yeah.
Nah, wasn't that bad.
Yeah, okay.
Are you sure you used to be an athlete?
That's how I breathe, by doing this.
You have the stiffest hips of anyone I've ever seen. Make it one fluid motion.
There's nothing wrong with stiff hips.
How many is that?
4?
This is when he's doing the those leg raises, the floor wipers.
Oh.
For what? 10 minutes, and you can barely get through this. You know what? Never mind. Screw it. We don't take it serious.
Is that the end of it?
Yeah.
I don't think you should look into motivational speaking.
Well, it's a different approach because with some people, like with his situation, what I was trying to, relay to him is that if people would be a little more intense with some of the stuff that they're trying to do workout-wise, they'd probably get there faster.
Yeah, and they were more intense with me in the beginning when Kevin and the other trainers started working with me.
Randy.
Probably the chick.
Mm-hmm.
Great big freaking globes.
Always tight clothes.
I really thought if I worked out with her long enough, I'd get a chance to see this.
Maybe you would have. Why'd y'all quit?
I think she had another job and she had to start canceling.
Just as well. You need to be focused, and you can't be focused with those around.
She actually turned out to be a pretty good trainer.
Was she?
Yeah. And a lot of times with a chick, you'll do more because you don't want to look like a puss.
That makes sense.
I just think everybody that Gavin gets is easy on him because he looks, I'm not saying he is, he looks frail. So they don't want to put him under some weights and have something snap off on him.
He's admitted having a hard time getting bulk in his life. It's just the way he's been, the way he's built.
Maybe he's not doing enough cardio because he's still got his Buddha belly.
I think that's part of his catch-22 is he's wanting to add mass, and the downside of adding mass is you're going to add some, fat as well.
Well, you know what? Even get rid of the cardio. When he was doing the curls in here, he didn't have a lot of definition to his arms.
I think a lot of it's going to just, with him and really with anybody, is going to boil down to genetics. Whether or not you're just going to be predisposed to being able to add muscle, at least in any large amount.
What is it, Chloe?
I think he should get Spalding tattooed across his belly.
Oh, God. Wow. I just almost said everybody's been on him except Chloe. Chuck, you got
I think Chuck's a Wilson man.
Yeah.
Oh,
God. Poor Gavin.
You want to do some more news, Dan?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Here, let's start again. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hold on. Who's on line one?
He is the vice president of sales for hard snuff. That stuff you were just using. He says he makes that.
What's he want?
He just wanted to call and talk to you about it.
Yes, David.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Hey, I just had a sales rep here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area that puts this product in all the stores. Heard you on the radio talking about Stonewall, so I thought I'd call in and see if I could answer any questions for you.
I didn't have any. Somebody gave me one. I tried it out. It was a little sweet mini for me, and I didn't get to spit, so I didn't like it.
Well, that's the idea of not spitting. But, you know, the product now, here's a couple of unique features about it. One, it's the first...
No. Tell him to call the sales department if he wants.
He actually made it further than I thought he would.
Well,
it's very kind of you.
Well, possibly there was a case of it coming. And I'm sure, you know, for people that got to have their nicotine rush and you got to do it in some place you can't spit, then that's going to be fine.
Perfect like on an airplane where you cannot smoke for hours.
You could probably sell buckets of that at the airport.
So, well, why not just get the nicotine gum? I'm sorry, the nicotine gum.
I guess you could.
Wouldn't that be the same?
The gum just...
No.
Why not? Do you know?
I think it's because of the oral fixation. Even with smokers, they want to have something in their mouth. And the gum, I don't think is the same. I mean, it wasn't for me. It helped me quit, but it never replaces that joyous feeling when you put something in between your lip and you get to spit.
Let's bump heads.
Okay, I'm marking that down.
Trey's right. I would even guessed, even drunk, this was something I would pick up on.
I never imagined this a conversation we'd ever have in our lifetime.
Yeah, you busted my chops for years about it.
About spitting?
Yeah.
Well, I only busted your chops because we'd be in your truck and I'd stick my hand down and it'd land in some of it.
Well, it's because you stuck your finger in my Coke bottle.
Well, I didn't know there was anything in it.
I bet you've done that now.
No, I can't do Coke bottles.
Really?
No.
How come?
That's
white trash.
No, it's... I don't like it.
You like the cups?
Yeah, something comforting about that because you know you're not going to miss it.
And like spitting out the window, spitting out the door.
Have you learned how to open up a can where you can do it?
Do what?
Spit in the can. You like tear the top off of it with your keys?
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah.
What?
Just the can that the snuff comes in.
No, I'm talking about a Coke can.
Oh, no, I'm doing it in the can that the stuff comes in.
What?
I didn't have a cup.
Okay, so it was an old one. It wasn't a currently in use one.
Right.
Okay, sorry.
No, I'm not recycling.
It's such a nasty habit.
Yeah.
But why are you getting off on it?
I can't tell you.
You're still getting the rush. You're still getting the buzz.
Yeah.
Okay. Because Trey said eventually that goes away.
No, I still get that.
Then you're doing good.
All right. Goddamn.
Okay. Well, a newspaper reporter who said Atlanta Falcons quarterback Michael Vick would have been better off raping a woman than being charged with dogfighting has apologized and will no longer appear on the local sports panel TV show where he made the remark. Pittsburgh Post-Gazette reporter Paul Zeiss made the comment Sunday night on the Sports Showdown show on KDKA-TV, a CBS affiliate. He was disagreeing with another panelist who said NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell should suspend Vick for the rest of the season because he was indicted on federal dogfighting charges. He said, "It's really a sad day in this country when somehow Michael Vick would have been better off raping a woman if you look at the outcry of what happened. Had he done that, he probably would have been suspended for 4 games, and he'd be back on the field. But because this has become a political issue, all of a sudden the commissioner has lost his stomach for it."
He could have gotten that same comment out just with a slight change in the way it was delivered, to where it's sad that the penalty's more for abusing animals than for rape.
That's
okay.
Same statement.
Got the same thing out. You don't sound like a dick.
Yeah. Or even a little bit tamer saying abusing a person versus an animal.
Right.
I think I'd be very cautious to throw, rape in comparison to anything.
Yeah, you're right. Good.
Everything from detergent to computer discs is packaged with the Sunday newspaper, so why not Bibles? A Christian ministry wants to deliver custom-designed New Testaments to newspaper subscribers around the country as part of an effort to find innovative ways to spread a Christian message. New Testaments would be packaged in pouches on the outside of newspapers, much like soap or other sample products.
Put it on Thumbzilla. I'll see it there.
Wow. I don't think so. Mm-hmm. No, well, you probably would see it there. That's where you go. Is that your favorite site?
No, it's just one of the
ones you'll go to.
Yeah.
You'll see it if it comes in the newspaper. You see a big lumpy thing, you might think it's some free soap and open it up.
Yeah. The Fort Worth Star-Telegram announced in May it would deliver more than 200,000 New Testaments the last Sunday of the year. David House, the newspaper's reader advocate, said he received about 70 emails split between backers and those opposed to packaging the scriptures with newspapers.
I'm not going to see it. Put it on sleepingtushies.com. I saw a new one a couple of weeks ago. A guy and a chick are having sex, and it's a pretty good adult scene.
Okay.
And then the guy comes in, a boyfriend, with a bat and beats the piss out of the guy.
I've seen that. I've seen that one too. I like that.
What is that?
I don't know. I forget the website.
Oh, that's just funny.
It's revenge, I think.
Something along those lines.
Yeah.
Have you seen it, John?
I have. That's a good one.
I'll send you the link when I come across it again, Dan.
Yeah. See, at that point, that's really not sexual. That's just funny.
Yeah, because you don't know when the guy's going to come in, and not only do you have the eroticism thrown in, there's some mystery.
Is that a whole website with a bunch of those on there? Or is that somebody just sent me that one clip?
No, it's like the 8th Street Latinas and the Captain Stabbin'.
Mm-hmm.
Mike's apartment.
Right.
Bait Buzz.
Those are all run by the same people.
Who?
People that make up those little storylines. So the Captain Stabbin' storyline and the Mike's apartment storyline. And
Let's not go down this waterway again. Don't.
I'm right.
No, you're not.
Yes.
But you'll believe we went to the moon, but Captain Stabbin's not real.
Captain Stabbin's definitely not real, and we definitely did go to the moon.
I don't cast aspersion on vets.
He has never shown up in a military outfit at all. There's nothing military about
Well, you
the
don't
man.
wear the damn thing after you're decommissioned.
Just because he calls himself Captain Stabbin' and he has a boat doesn't mean he was in the military. What, have you read anything about this man?
Yes.
What'd you read and where? That he was in the military?
Yes.
Where? Where'd you read?
Where was he?
Where? Okay, I'll start with that. Where was he in the military?
Korea.
What branch of the service was he in?
Bayonets.
I meant Navy, Army.
Who has bayonets?
That'd be Army.
Army. And that's where he got his nickname. Now back off me.
Never mind. Okay, you win.
Idiot. Dan, what are you looking up?
Sorry, I was at one point Captain Stabbin had a Wikipedia article, but the only thing that popped up when I searched for it this time was a band that apparently one of the tracks on their CD is called Captain Stabbin'.
A tribute.
Oh, God.
Man, probably using that as a plate.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a plate.
I bet he does.
I bet it's not even
It may be a clear one.
I understand now. I was a little behind the curve on that one.
All right, Dan.
I would totally buy one of those. Anyway, Bob Ray Sanders, the Star-Telegram's vice president and associate editor, said some worried that the Bibles tossed on the lawn with the newspaper would be thrown away because most people already own a Bible. An 8-hour workday doesn't necessarily mean 8 hours of work, according to a new study that found that the average employee spends nearly 2 hours goofing off. According to Salary.com's 2007 Wasting Time survey, the average worker wastes 1.7 hours of a typical 8.5-hour workday, with more than 63% admitting to doing so. The time was most often spent surfing the internet, 34.7%, socializing with coworkers at 20.3%, or handling personal business while at work, 17%.
What are you pointing at, John?
Gavin.
Why are you pointing at Gavin?
Well, we were talking about wasting time. That's what you think he does a lot of, and do personal business and does Carol D.
He does. I thought we were going to get off of him.
I'm off of him.
You're very vengeful.
What have I done? I didn't say anything about his body. Said he looks fine. He looks great.
Not off the air, you didn't.
Yes.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Why would I say anything bad about him off the air?
Because you're two-faced.
I'm not two-faced. No. I like Gavin very much. I think he looks very good. And actually, if you looked at a before and after picture, he really has improved.
He's gained weight.
He's gained some muscle in his chest.
No.
I think he has.
Why is it you're so flip-floppy on and off the air?
I said that to his face. I said it off the air, and I'll say it on the air.
You're the one that gave Chloe the line about having Spalding put on his belly.
I never said that. I never said that.
Oh, Chloe's going to come up with that.
You came up with it.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I came up with a Wilson.
Oh, I didn't. I never say anything bad about gas.
Obviously, I misunderstood. My apologies. I got it wrong.
I didn't.
Don't worry about it.
God.
Respondents also owned up to making personal phone calls and taking long breaks simply to run errands. According to a new survey, 81% of Americans, that's of course just over 4 out of 5, say that for their birthday, the number one thing they want is a gift card, so they can pick out their own present. All you have to pick out is which store's gift card they'd want most. People ages 35 to 54 actually want gift cards the most of any age group. Women prefer them more than men.
I can't stand gift cards.
Well, because you can't make a decision. If I give you a Lowe's, $100 at Lowe's or Home Depot, you walk around for hours trying to figure out how to spend it.
Does it seem like more of a gift because you actually went someplace and transferred money into a card instead of just putting cash in a
Yes.
envelope?
You've gone to the trouble of knowing what they like, and you went to the store, and instead of buying you a lamp, I bought you anything in the store.
But you can get a gift card at Tom Thumb for almost every store there is.
Yeah. But I thought
you can?
Oh, yeah.
Like a Unicard?
Oh, no. I mean, they sell a Home Depot card.
I see what you're saying.
Or you can get like the American Express gift cards. They work
Visa
anywhere.
gift cards, yeah. I got one of those for my niece. Now, granted, she's 14 years old for her birthday, and she loved it. Of course, then she got to feel like she had a credit card.
And the American Express gift card makes more sense because you can use that anywhere.
Exactly.
So if you're not into Best Buy electronics or whatever, you can divvy it out. You don't have to go buy electronics. You can buy clothes or anything.
Airfare, whatever.
That gift card JD and Gavin gave me to Eatsies. That's perfect because I go by there all the time. I know I'll use it. It worked out great.
Have you used the lens I gave you yet?
Yeah, I've been using it, but I cannot figure out the lighting. It's driving me nuts. It's either too much or not enough with that wide-angle lens.
Do you have it set on auto?
Mm-hmm.
How did it turn out outside? Because I got one just like you, and if you dig around with it long enough, it takes a few different shots, but you figure it out. I don't know what I'm doing, though.
I think my flash is set wrong, and that may be... I don't think my flash is on auto.
Oh.
And I think that may be the problem, because I was screwing around with it, trying to get it to lower. So I'm still playing with it. It's a great lens. I mean, you can get so close to something and still get the entire... I got some great pictures of my dogs.
Yeah, it's impressive for only $700.
You just can't help yourself. It's like you gave me that UT trash can.
Yeah.
And the bottom of it, the receipt.
Why do you do that?
I forgot to take it off. It wasn't a birthday present. I was at Home Depot getting something. I saw that they had them, and I picked it up for him while I was hauling something else out.
You always do that. Somehow, somewhere, the receipt is somewhere near every gift you give.
Well, in case he needs to return it if it's not right.
You have gift receipts, then, that don't show the total.
I don't think Home Depot has those. Best to leave the price tag on it.
Yeah, I was going to say, so you leave the price tag on. Yeah. Instead of hanging on to the receipt and then saying... if you
I got no time for that.
And occasionally when somebody does remember to take the receipt off, you write the price on, back on the gift.
In case they need to take it back.
You want to know what... You want people to know what you spend.
Exactly.
Well, why is it? It's just a gift.
They're going to go look it up anyway. I'm just saving a little time.
You do that. You go look things up. Most people don't.
If I gave you something really expensive, you wouldn't go look online to see what it cost.
Absolutely not.
Well, you're thankless.
I'd have no interest. It was a gift. It was your thought. Even if you got it for free, it was a nice gift.
You do that, Dan?
Check the price of things?
If I gave you a camera, would you go look it up, see how much it was?
You know, something like that, I might be curious.
Thank you.
Okay.
No,
I'm in the middle.
I don't qualify it.
All right.
How we doing, Chloe? Okay.
That one. A British nonprofit called the Consensus Action on Salt and Health tested the salt levels of McDonald's salads and found that some of them have more salt than a Big Mac and large fries. The McDonald's Crispy Chicken Caesar salad with dressing is listed online as having about 1.5 grams of salt, but their test found it was closer to 3.5 grams. A Big Mac has 1 gram of salt, and a large French fries with salt has 330 milligrams for a total just over 1.3 grams of salt.
Why do these places keep going into fast food restaurants and doing nutritional surveys and studies?
No.
If you're going into McDonald's or anything else, Wendy's, Jack in the Box, you don't care. Well, posting the nutritional information isn't going to make any difference. I'm still going to have a Jack in the Box taco. I'm still going to have whatever else.
Yeah, you're going.
Don't tell me how much sodium. I'm still going to eat it. If I cared, I wouldn't look like a moose. With Spalding on my belly.
Wow. I just think sometimes people trick themselves, especially with the salads, and they're going, I'm going to eat light. And it's really not. If you
can look at something and you can tell if it's good or bad. It's not hard. That's not hard to discern. You look at chicken, it's got a bunch of coating and seeds and other stuff on it. It ain't going to be low sodium. It ain't going to be low fat.
Yeah. And people go to salad bars. That's my favorite. They load on the cheese and throw on the ranch dressing, the bacon.
Well, look, here's macaroni and cheese. It's on a salad bar. I guess it's considered salad. And the doctor said I should have that.
That's exactly right.
Thank God there were bacon bits next to it. And if you're that stupid, you deserve a heart attack. You deserve anything else that goes along with being a fat ass.
Oh, you'll see women. I eat lunch at Jason's Deli all the time, and you see mooses go to the salad bar, and they think, but it's like it's loaded with cheese, bacon, the pure fat ranch dressing, not the non-fat.
Whole eggs.
And croutons, some bread.
I'm going to eat light. I'll have a salad.
Yeah. And the salad's like 2 sizes bigger than their own head.
They know what they're doing.
You know what? I really don't think some people do.
How can you not throw all of that on there? You know you can't take a bunch of eggs in, bacon bits. You know salad dressing's got an ass load of fat in it. You know that. You just don't want to think about it.
I think people delude themselves that...
Maybe that's what it is. It's some type of rationalization. I'm eating a bunch of salad. At least I'm not having a pizza.
Right.
Well, neato. To go home and weigh. We behind?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
Stuff's making me sick.
What stuff?
Your flammable stuff.
Oh, I forgot about that. Somebody brought some more bug spray up, wasp spray. Trey, you want to take one out?
Sure.
Where's the wireless mic? He brought 3 different brands. Take all 3.
Okay.
Chloe, you want to go with him?
Yeah.
Dan, you want a drink?
Sure. Thank you.
They take the headphones again?
Yep. Yes. I'm not sure any of this is safe, right?
No, it's not.
Okay.
You guys got on headphones?
Yep.
All right.
Almost ready.
Hey, ask why the 2 firemen stayed in the studio.
Okay.
Exactly.
We're responders.
You have to wait for something to happen.
5, 4.
Okay, we're ready.
Go ahead.
Woo! Oh, yeah.
Oh, that sounded good.
What kind of flame is he getting, Chloe?
That's probably about 8 feet.
Oh, my God.
Hang on, test number 2. Okay. Oh, hang on a second, it's foaming up. Hang on. That's not working. All right.
Sorry.
All right, number 3. Ooh.
Oh my God!
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Reliable Chevrolet, Dallas #1 volume Chevy dealer at 75 and Arapahoe in Richardson.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. The Executive Club of Dallas is unleashing the most premier restaurant and gentlemen's club in all of Dallas on August 9th. Experience an over 18,000 square foot gentlemen's club on executive level featuring exclusive skyboxes and champagne suites, an exhilarating light and video show, full service dining, multiple stages, and over 100 of the finest entertainers. Join us on August 9th at 6 p.m. at the all-new Executive Club. It's our grand opening gala. Enjoy a complimentary evening with cocktails and food fit for a king. Come experience the Executive Club, bringing the best of both worlds. A nightclub, a gentleman's club, together. It's the most amazing show in town. Thursday, August 9th. Be there at 6 p.m. This is your night at the all-new Executive Club between Empire Central and Regal Road at 8550 North Stammen Freeway. For more info and VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz. The Executive Club is your club. An experience like no other.
Hey, North Texas. Here at Time Warner, the most important thing is delivering what you want.
Thanks, Time Warner.
You're welcome. Right now, you can get digital cable, digital phone, and Roadrunner high-speed online for one low monthly price.
I like on-demand because you can rewind your TV program that you're watching. You can pause it.
With Time Warner, you get more movies, music, and entertainment with the click of your remote. With our one-of-a-kind on-demand technology, you can't get that with any other provider.
The ease of speed, the ease of usage, the customer service, it beats DSL and dial-up hands down.
Time Warner lets you experience Roadrunner high-speed online with blazing fast download speeds on video and music.
I love Time Warner Cable.
And we love making you happy and giving you what you want. We promise innovative products like on-demand, Roadrunner high-speed online, and new digital phone. Another way we make your life easier. Time Warner, the power of you. Call 972-PIC-TWC today or visit us online at timewarnercable.com. All services not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
When I was a kid building model airplanes, my dream was to fly one day. Today, that dream is a reality. I'm Gathan Robinson, a Customs and Border Protection pilot for the United States Border Patrol. I started earning my wings when I enrolled at a Dallas community college. Becoming a pilot takes focus, dedication, self-discipline, and most of all, a quality education. With help from my instructors who motivated me and support from my family, I had a passion to succeed. I earned my associate's and bachelor's degrees, plus my pilot's licenses by the time I was 20.
DCCCD's Aviation Technology is one of more than 100 1- and 2-year technical programs that train you for exciting careers with great pay.
Where do you want to go? Create your flight plan for the future at a Dallas community college.
For Gathan, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
Oh man, I just love Malibu.
Oh, I love the Malibu coconut too.
I bet I love Malibu in more ways than you.
Yeah, man, I don't think so.
Well, I like Malibu and cola.
I like Malibu and orange juice.
Don't forget about Malibu and pineapple juice.
Or Malibu and lime, eh?
I love Malibu and cranberry.
And Malibu on the rocks.
Malibu mojito.
Malibu margarita.
Malibu Cosmo.
Well, I have Malibu in me coffee.
And I have Malibu in my soup.
I marinate my chicken.
Everyone loves Malibu coconut, and it tastes great with any mixer. Try it with cola, cranberry, straight and chilled, or any other way you can think of.
Well, I brush my teeth with Malibu.
Ah, you don't brush your teeth with it, man.
Hey, man, check out this smile.
Be part of Malibu's summer sweepstakes and win a chance to enjoy Malibu in Barbados. Log on to MalibuRun.com to find out more. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with the natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchase New York.
Trucks.
Rodeo Ford.
Rodeo Ford.
We're ready to trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. Buy a new F-150 only at Rodeo. 0 down, $229 a month.
With over $1 billion for special finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Any trade. 877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
All rebates and discounts applied.
Why buy used when you can buy a brand new Kia Sportage for just $11,888 only at Central Kia? $11,888, 31 miles per gallon, 10-year warranty, and Central Kia gives you free gas for a year. It's so easy.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today.
Guaranteed. 866-Central.com.
Buy a new Kia Sportage now, just $11,888. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
The power to surprise.
Tomorrow, Matt Damon returns to the screen as Jason Bourne in the next chapter of the franchise that has redefined the action and spy thriller genres, The Bourne Ultimatum. Here's what critics are saying about this extraordinary film. The Bourne Ultimatum is not only the best film of the summer, but the best film of the year. Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. It's a pounding, pulsating thriller that provides an almost constant adrenaline surge. And Maxim cheers. If you think you've seen it all, think again. The Bourne Ultimatum is the best action film in decades.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum. Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters tomorrow.
Go to VW.com to see special behind-the-scenes footage from the Born Ultimatum, co-starring the retuned Volkswagen Touareg 2.
Compass Bank is introducing build-to-order free checking, the first truly customizable checking account. And for another first, they want to bring this level of choice to everything, including this ad. So here's our newest customer, Phil, who's going to customize this commercial any way he likes. Hi, Phil. What's your choice?
Let's get one of those big announcer voices.
Introducing build-to-order free checking.
Oh, can it sound like he's in a giant room?
You pick exactly the features you want.
Can we go more folksy?
Sure. Just like you can change your features whenever you want, you can change this ad.
My granddad would put me on his knee and say, Compass lets you decide what's best for your money.
Oh, how about some fiddle?
He also said to pick features like free ATMs worldwide or interest on your balance.
Hey, he's folksy. Yeah, I like.
Build-to-order free checking, offering more customization than you'd expect from a bank. Visit any branch or compassbank.com. Compass Bank, just a little better.
4 seconds of fast-talking legal gal, and I'd say we're done.
$25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
what's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Distinct styling and extraordinary capability are within reach with limited time model year-end lease and finance offers available now. See an expert at your Dallas or Frisco Land Rover Center today or online at dallas.landrover.com.
To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Flo, hand me those 3 cans.
You need not mess with the other 2.
All right, so
that one's okay. The one you have in your
hold
hand.
on, what is this? Prescription treatment. But they're all some type of insecticide.
Yeah, the one at the brown can.
This one?
Yeah, I couldn't get it to do anything at all. But the white top one.
All right, so this one doesn't do anything.
No.
The second one was okay.
It's okay. It's better than the Lysol, but it's not the white one.
This one? That's the madman.
That's the flamethrower. I'm talking 20 feet boom.
What kind of spread do you get out of it?
I'd say about 2 feet, Chloe?
Yeah. And it gets bigger as it goes.
You go to Carlos's house and dance around. My Lord.
All right, where's the lighter?
It's over there at the end. So.
You all right?
Never seen you this chipper about anything, I don't believe.
Would you like a moment to yourself?
I love fire.
We still got enough fluid?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Chloe, you want to come over here on the board? Did you turn the mic off?
Yes, I need to turn back on.
Is Fireman Dan going with you?
Check. Sure is low. All right. Give me the headphones. They on? Huh? Yep. Check. All right.
Can I come too?
Sure.
You back up?
Nah, you can go out later. Also lighter. Oh. Okay. Which one is it?
That's one right there.
This one? All right. Chuck, you coming?
I'm coming.
Bring your camera.
Got it.
We lost you.
Broke up.
There you are.
You're back. But I'm not outside. Trey, stand here and hold this. Just hold it out that way. Let me try it again. Still got me?
Yes.
All right, hold it like that.
You're right on the edge.
All right, right here and don't move. Okay. Don't twist it, don't do nothing.
Nope.
You're breaking up.
Don't do it.
I got on headphones. I can hear you.
Okay.
All right, you're back now. I may have to do it in the hall. No.
No.
All right, Trey, stand here and hold it. We still on?
Yes.
Yes, you're good.
I would point it out. This way?
Yes.
I got to do anything special?
Nope.
I got to worry about anything? Nope. All right, here we go. I ain't got nothing.
Try it again.
My lighter's wet. All right, here we go.
You're gone.
We lost you.
All right, you're back on. It's not doing anything now. Here. Go back out and try it. We'll let Trey do it.
Okay.
Chloe, did you guys do it a couple times?
Just once. Yeah, once was enough with that can.
Well, Trey can't get it to go either. Shake the can up. I'm thinking you just get the first blast because you get the most of the propellant and then the crap comes out. Nah, it's going out. Dildos.
Well, you got this other one.
Which one?
The one that they said is about an 8-foot flame.
Well, they said...
Yeah.
They said the same. Take these headphones. I don't know why it wouldn't go the second time.
Didn't we have this problem the other day with some aerosol can?
Yeah, that's why I think that the first blast of it is going to be almost all propellant until you get the product through, and then the product starts putting it out.
Got it.
Yeah.
So maybe they got to sit before you can go again. So we'll try again tomorrow. But I'm not going outside.
For a 20-foot flame, where are you going to do it? Oh, no. No.
Dan and I know what we're doing.
No, you don't have a clue to what you're doing.
No, we really don't.
Good.
That's part of what keeps it exciting.
Yeah, if you know what you're doing at a certain point, mundaneness kicks in.
Yeah, you can.
Who wants a monotonous job?
I want. I'm so disappointed.
Yeah, Trey was wound up when he came back in the first time. Yeah, let those set overnight, and we'll try it again tomorrow, because I'm going to guess that's probably what it is. All right. You ready to go, Chuck?
Yep.
Did we get to everything?
There's always a ton of stuff we never get to. Oh, let's see here. I have O.J. Simpson on the radio.
Hold on a second. What is it, Kevin? Kevin.
Yeah.
What is it?
You turn the can upside down and clear the nozzle out. Then you get all the propellant. You get the gas out with it. That'll light it up.
Okay. You try it again?
Sure.
Go. Just you and Chloe go.
Okay.
Hey, Chloe, take the headphones. Mic's back on. Chuck, see if you can get a picture. I should have thought of that.
Yeah.
Could you do that with paint?
No.
Oh.
Let me get outside. Hang on. Let me get past.
You guys are off. Could you ask him, Chloe, not to cuss?
Yes. Not to cuss, please. Hang on.
And the problem is Trey gets the shakes.
Mm-hmm.
And he got to hit the flame.
I was a little one.
Tell him to turn the can again upside down, clear it out, then do it.
Turn the can upside down, clear it, and do it again. Okay. All right.
It was funny watching him outside when I went out there.
A little bitty one.
He's not clearing that nozzle out enough. He's got to turn it upside down and spray it for like 10 seconds.
Turn it upside down and spray it for a few seconds.
No, longer than that.
10 seconds. Longer.
Just clear it out?
Turn it upside down and spray it.
Turn it upside down and hold it for 10 seconds.
Okay.
There. Now go.
Now do it. He's shaking. Now it's just coming out like.
Scared the crap out of me. You scared the living crap out of me.
You're a dipshit.
I was just so tied into it, man.
Why are you afraid? You're inside.
Because I was afraid my buddies were getting blown up. Oh, God.
All right, Chuck. Let's go.
Oh.
Ass.
Shut up.
What was said?
Nothing.
You're out there. You're still trying to get it going. And all you can hear is... Give me the lighter. How did you lose it? You just walked 12 feet.
You asked for the lighter. Chloe picked up the handy wipes.
Thank you. So all you hear is you in the distance going like this, and I could tell JD's zoned out.
I was listening to it.
See you here. And dildo jumps. Watching your hand. All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 dips of Brahms ice cream, topped with hot fudge, caramel, and more hot fudge, crowned with roasted pecans, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a pecan caramel fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
Lions and tigers and babes. Oh my!
Are you on the hunt for fun-loving ladies? Then travel no farther than Cabaret Royale, where your very own tigress, lioness, or even a cougar will be waiting to purr just for you.
Lions and tigers and babes. Oh my!
Did we mention that the doors open for this Safari VIP party at 11 a.m. for lunch with the best buffet in town and continues late, 5 to 9 p.m. with dollar well drinks, dollar beers, and another dinner buffet for the carnivore in you. Happy hunting at Cabaret Royale, the last Tuesday of August.
Lions and tigers and babes. Oh my!
Let your animal instincts drive you to Cabaret